We're starting! For the first time, totally.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in here. Totally.
Oh god, my controller is having an issue. Because of course it is. First. Trial time! Okay, I think my batteries might be dead. Wait, I might have more.
Ooh.
Okay, well I for sure do downstairs, but I don't
Hey,
remember if I
Delila.
packed some.
Welcome to the
Got some.
stream.
Welcome to
Long
the
time no
stream.
see. I don't think I've seen you talk to you since like last week.
Nice try. We were on call with Delila just a few minutes ago. Alright, I'm gonna go get some
Been so long.
batteries. I'm gonna go get some batteries. You
Why are you lying?
entertain chat. You entertain chat? Smile? Okay. BRB.
I gotcha. So, chat, how's it going? How's it going, Delila? I hope you know that I, for you, Delila, this is purely for you, have been feeling such restraint because you don't understand how much I have been having the urge to just every time I say hi, Delila, go the song. You know what I'm talking about. Like, it's an urge because the thing is, it's not even because the name's similar. It's because I like to purposely fuck up people's names. But I can't do that with you because of the song. Yeah, I've been to New York. That's a lie. I want to go. I used to entertain the idea of living in New York. And then I realized it's expensive. And I'm not made of money. And I'm not willing to sell my soul to live there.
Alright. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Hey, welcome back.
That's so awkward. Yeah, a minute into the stream and the controller is already dead. To be fair, it was dead before. I just didn't realize it. Thank you, thank you. Man, I sprinted upstairs. I was like, oh my god, that's so awkward. Just started, and already.
Okay. I've been entertaining the chat. We've been talking about New York.
Why? Why New York specifically? Hamilton.
No, actually.
Oh, that's surprising. You've been talking about Hamilton a lot lately.
Honestly, I should have just performed Hamilton for you guys.
Oh my god. Can you do that next time?
If you needed to go away for a little bit. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're talking about the song Delilah. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City?
Oh, Delilah said she doesn't like that song.
Yeah, because I was explaining to her that for her, I show so much restraint. Because, not because of the song, but I like purposely fucking up people's names. I love doing that.
That's wild.
And so, but because everyone does it, and because it makes her uncomfortable, I don't. And I have
oh my god, I thought you were gonna say you do it because it makes her uncomfortable. That's actually wild.
No, because it makes her uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
Every time I'm like, I Delilah. So much. That a lot of part of me just really wants to fuck up the name, and I just can't because it makes her uncomfortable. And it's like, oh, the restraint I have. So then we got into the topic of New York and living there.
See, I think New York could be super cool, but the rent is crazy. Like, it's just one of those places with the rent is horrible.
So expensive.
Yeah. And I think I'd rather not. if I'm being honest. I do want to visit at some point, maybe. I definitely want to go out of the country at some point. Like to visit Sour.
I want to do a road trip around America.
That'd be interesting. Though I think some of it would be pretty boring. But hey. Just say so.
Yeah, but stuff that's boring to you guys would be a novelty to us. Like your diners. I want to see a diner. We don't have diners here.
Like a diner, like in the Danganronpa game? That kind of diner?
Yeah.
Well,
kind of like that, but also just like, yeah.
I don't know. Does Denny's count? Delilah, does Denny's count? It's kind of diner-y. I don't know what else to count.
Definitely come visit us.
Oh, for sure.
I say us, but it's just me.
Well, and your cat, obviously. Leo. Denny's could.
My little Leo.
I love Leo. I don't even know him. But hey.
He's a cutie.
Oh, we're starting early today, yeah. Like, I have like the whole schedule thing set up. Family owned small diners. I guess I just don't know any.
Yeah, those type of ones. We don't have any of those type of things here.
I'm sure there's some around, but I just don't know.
Then I want to see a Walmart.
Walmart's easy. I got a Walmart.
And Barnes and Noble.
Oh,
I want to see that.
Hey, if we go to Red Robin, there's a Barnes and Noble right across. Like, it's not even across the street. It's just the parking lot right next door. Well, not next door. Okay, it's a little complicated, but it's there. Next time I'm at Red Robin, I'll take a picture. Barnes and Noble mentioned. Yes. Also,
I hope you know that I'm gonna need to take a separate suitcase just for the books I bring back and the stuff I bring back.
Oh God. The books are kind of pricey, but otherwise I'd say yeah. Our Walmart, by the way, the one I'm talking about, is apparently considered a super center. So, but it's fine. It'd be funny to see, I don't know, see a reaction to it, I guess. I don't know, I'm always really interested in that. Like, I don't know. I just think it'd be cool. But we'll get a chance. We'll get a chance.
But then I gotta show you guys New Zealand way.
Of course.
Yep. And you guys are you're gonna go to the supermarket in flip-flop shorts and a singlet.
Say that one more time.
Or even bare feet.
No bare feet.
You're gonna go to the supermarket barefooted.
No.
Shorts and a singlet.
And a what? What are you talking about?
A singlet. It's basically like a tank top, but like...
Oh, I could do that. I just can't go barefoot because I have like... I don't know, I can't do it. I don't go barefoot around my house either. I just can't. It's like... I think it's a sensory thing because even if I step on anything so slightly different, I'll lose it. It makes me uncomfortable. Otherwise, I'd be fine.
I'll buy you with flip-flops.
Yeah, I'll wear flip-flops. I wear flip-flops. And I like tank tops. And I like shorts.
Or jandals.
Ugh.
We call them.
Makes it sound like they're jeans. Jean sandals. Could you imagine? That'd be insane. Guys, I brought a Dr. Pepper. Another thing, Sarah, you have to try Dr. Pepper. Like, have to. I'm not giving you a choice.
Ooh, and I can get you more LMP.
Oh my god, that stuff was good. I don't even...
Lila can try LMP. Oh my god, it was so good.
you sent that to us, and I don't think the others cared too much for it, which is fine, but because I meant more for me, you know. But yeah. Ooh. Delila talking both in chat and also in our Discord chat. So silly. Oh yeah. I'm gonna promote Delila real quick. Delila, aka Fallen Savior 17, chilling in the chat. Talks in chat all the time. Who has been on the Played Up stream, is going to be streaming.
Played Up.
Here, Delila mention. Delila is going to be streaming the second game, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm gonna help read voices. And then it'll be uploaded to YouTube. Because I'm not letting her get away with not doing so. I was helping set up a little bit. What was that?
I've got stream.
Well, I just wanted to get all this recorded. I thought it'd be cute. Because then we can go back and watch it someday. We'll be like, oh my god, we were so young and stupid. Like, we should have known this is what happened in the trial. And then proceed to like forget half the shit that happens. Streamer bears. So yeah, I didn't never plan on streaming. Though, as a kid, when I was like 12 or so, my friend and I streamed on Instagram. It was so stupid. But we were kids. 10 years ago. Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting old, but you're older than me. And Delila's older than me. You remember your long lost YouTube. If you need any help, I'm here to help you, Delila. You know that. I kind of just figured it out. Like on my own, but I guess not fully on my own, but I made thumbnails and stuff, which was fun. It's fun. Then again, I make my thumbnails. I already made one for this stream. I'm so excited. And I had a lot of fun making that one. I didn't show you the whole thing, Sour, but I showed you part of it.
I know.
It might be time to like start the game. I have the second game up right now.
I agree.
You're kind of real for that, Delila. But when you're a kid, it's okay to be a little cringe. That's just how it works. You don't really... I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna open the game. Sour, don't forget, it's loud. Cringe is fun. You're so right. But I think the chat boxes are gonna be fixed. That's true.
Ooh.
Woo! Again, fixing chat boxes repeatedly. It's it's an ongoing thing. And then watch, it's gonna be completely like always surprises me with how loud it is.
I'll even bother turning it down this time.
Here it is, yeah. There it is. Because you just have to get past that one point and it turns it down to how it is. I'm gonna pull it up to the other screen. We're just, right now, we're vibing to this. We can find the channel?
Vibing.
We'll have to find the channel sometime. What Delila said. It's still up. We can find the channel. The YouTube channel.
Hell yeah.
We'll have to do some searching. Not yet though, because it's trial time. I lost my mouse.
Do you remember what your account name was.
Yeah, and who friend-wise that you made with it? So then we can contact them.
What was the account name?
Yes. Also, I brought headache medicine because I smacked my head on the door. And I brought some just in case it gets bad. You do, unfortunately? Oh, I think I know who it is then. Also, we should probably get started on the trial. Alright, switching it. Alright. The sound's going through. Not him? Okay. Well, never mind. I'm wrong. Wait,
it was me.
Oh, Sour. You're toxic?
Yeah.
Is it game time? Is it game time?
Game.
Game time.
Yay.
In an attempt to resurrect the dead,
on the game.
Angie's killed during the seance to search for answers. Any second now. Tenko is killed. I thought it was gonna be a little different, like wording wise, but hey, are they related? Because we don't know. It'll be the same killer or separate killers. So let's see. Yep, easiest stuff. Because I'm a coward and I'm not good at this. Skills? Do we need any skills?
I don't think so, right?
If
you want to have skills, that's entirely up to you. Because
I think maybe we save it for later on.
It.
Maybe we save for later. You know what I mean? Save until...
Save round? Full by next round?
Yes. Exactly. Alright. Trial time.
Pistol, we have to save.
I'm gonna lose it. No more Valorant references. It is game day. It is game day.
I'm sorry, I have a problem.
Don't we all? Anyways. Like, if we didn't have a problem, we wouldn't have multiple Valorant accounts. To be fair, they're not on the same servers. But still. Alright. Game time. Angie and Tinko are dead. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see how this is gonna go.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sour, are you still... I know we talked about this in the earlier call, but this is on stream. It's time. You think it's Kaito still?
I'm on the fence between him and Kyo. I think at the moment I am more leaning towards Kaito. Now, surely because the only reason I'm thinking Kyo is because of Tenko. Whereas Kaito could have done it both of them.
Well, I guess we'll see. I'm not gonna give anything away.
I'm definitely leaning more towards Kaito.
Okay. Well, you know how trials go. They're very back and forth with everything. So
they are.
You'll get to see.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Of course, of course.
You never help.
Well, I think it's funny that you just said that you think it's him. And now he's like, I'm not gonna be much help.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
His what?
I can
What
tell
kind of-
Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have a different chat box that I'm gonna put on for the trial. Oh,
Hi, welcome back.
welcome back, yes. Yes, that is
That
true.
is also true, yeah.
The lock picking, I kind of forgot about that actually.
Me too. Oh,
We'll have to see, we'll have to see.
that's
But-
a good point though.
It is a good point. We'll have to see. Well, we just started the trial, so we have plenty of time.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Fixing his hair?
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh.
Who did it?
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Like they'd own up to it.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit
Unnecessarily
might not
pretty
be
eyes.
one of us here.
Huh?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe
Oh my
our
God.
resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
And she was on the side of resurrecting someone. And now she's like,
Mhm.
oh, what if they killed her? And both of them, I guess.
Say something,
Yeah.
Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Tsumugi, stop. You're scaring Kaito. That's the point. I'm pretty sure she would do that on purpose. I'm pretty sure everyone would do that on purpose. Well,
Mhm.
in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Straight into it. Oh, we
No,
didn't look
that's
through the bullets.
it. We did not. Monokuma File,
This crime was committed by the
the
recently
people hanging
deceased.
upside down, and Monokuma
They
File.
came back to life and killed two of our classmates.
Necronomicon.
Oh!
That's the book.
So, ritual did work?
No.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro
Oh wait,
back.
I hit the wrong thing.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Okay. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Yeah, the ritual did say you
Have
have
a
to
look at
burn
the
the
book?
book. That's what I was thinking of. But I was
Monokuma
like-
File.
so it's just stating how they died, I guess.
Mhm.
And when. I do think it's the book. But, so it just wouldn't have been able
Yeah.
to... Yeah.
So maybe you're just disagreeing with the whole the ritual worked one with the book.
That's what I'd say. I know the
Mhm.
ritual didn't succeed, and there
Yeah,
should be
there we
evidence
go.
to support it.
Wow. I
Wow.
wonder what it was.
This crime was committed by the
Sorry.
recently They came back to life, classmates!
No!
He sounds so
So,
lame.
ritual did work?
That one.
That's
Cool.
wrong!
I was using the wrong controls.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
See, he's got the pronunciation down. I always
you have to
mess
burn
up.
the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. right
If
before
Angie's
October.
ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Wow, really?
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy
You can't
said
twist
so,
your words.
so he can't
Yeah.
be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a
What?
resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Huh?
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Whoa. Angie's got like a whole halo and wings. That's weird. But okay.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer
Interesting.
student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Or two.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half
Who
Pint.
done
I'll
did it?
handle this.
Oh, it's Mia's turn.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty
Hello?
fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Whoa.
Oh.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Ooh.
Come on, give me this information. I need it.
Oh,
Because I was sure about the Tinko part, but not the other part.
The
oh what's Samugi's account? Sorry, I pulled it up immediately.
Do not unlock the door and someone comes in town to ask the kid. Okay.
Are you calling her that because she's short? That just, I'd say short.
I don't know.
That's
It's
what
me.
I think.
No, it's me. Let's be honest.
I don't remember what the other ones were. I think
Lock picking
lockpicking.
and something about the art lab. One of the door things, I think.
Sliding lock. The slightest touch, the golden, a little bit.
Oh, maybe it is the shiny golden thing on the handle. Maybe.
Maybe.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Oh, wait, no, because it's a
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
That is true.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing,
Exactly.
Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Oh? Wait.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom,
Oh.
broke in,
Wait.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Wait, no, because the door's
Oh
locked.
yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
fucking
it would be that one.
genius!
Oh yeah, it was locked.
Yeah,
Is Kurikyo really the
it's the
culprit?
last one with the broken one.
That's with the lock, right? There's
Yeah,
no way
so
he
the
could have
art-
forced himself.
Art
Yeah.
lab front door with the
The
broken.
culprit used a katana to kill
The
Angie.
news says broken.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you automatically suspicious.
But anyone could.
Katana
But
was
it's
the
weird
murder
that
weapon.
he says he doesn't
You
care
were the
about
only
it.
one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about
Like,
some
what is
katana.
that?
Just
That's
admit
not-
it, you shit-eating worm.
It's like
You went to the classroom, broke.
no?
You. Oh. No, she wouldn't have.
No,
though.
she
She wasn't
wouldn't have.
opening it for anyone that. She would not have opened it though.
Damn it!
It's got it. Yeah.
The culprit
Well,
used a
this
katana to
movie
kill
accounts.
Angie.
Yeah.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
I agree with that.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
He did care about it though.
You went to the classroom.
We touched it earlier and he got all.
That's wrong!
Oh, that's wrong. I just don't get why it's broken with that one.
No,
Right.
Kyo would not have been able to
Because
enter
that
Angie's
account is
lab.
about being let in.
Right.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
But hey, whatever. We'll get through
Kyo
it.
couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Okay, Mia.
How clever.
Oh my god.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Maybe it is Himiko. Sour opinions? Sour?
I don't know. I can't see Gunter doing it. I can't see Kibo doing it. And Himiko sounded too obsessed with Angie to kill her.
Well, you never know.
Like,
You never know.
Kokichi still could have because the whole breaking
The
in, the lock
lockpicking.
picking.
I feel like... Well then, could he not sneak in though? Because wouldn't she know if someone was picking the lock?
But what was she gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh,
But
it can't be
Vincent's just
Himiko.
locked.
She was besties with Angie.
And she believed she had
I
to
trust their friendship. You guys do
Inside.
too, right?
I trust
Yeah,
their
of
friend.
course.
Friendship.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's
First,
believe in them.
Let's believe in them. Whoa.
That trims our
I
list of
believe.
suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
They're just gonna go with that?
I
Like-
can't see Kibo or Gunter.
But like,
Tsumugi maybe. I feel like she's got a hard dark side, but I just don't. She doesn't have a motive.
yeah, the fact that Kokichi's saying it makes it sound shady. And the fact is, they're just going with it too. I'm on Kiwa's side. Can we really just trust it so readily?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
That's wild. Poor Kibo.
Wow.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway,
Oh.
aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's
I
a
feel like
gentleman.
Gunter's just gonna end
You
up
shouldn't
dying or
suspect
surviving
either
the
of us.
entire thing. I don't think he could harm her soul.
Who?
Gunter.
Oh, hi, Fuse. Hi, Fuse. We're trial
Hi,
time.
Fuse.
So we don't voice as many characters this time. Oh my god. Oh my god, not the meows in the chat.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you
Huh?
don't believe.
No thanks. No thanks.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Oh no, is this gonna be the multiple people talking all at once?
And I'm not the culprit
Yep,
either.
I think so.
Jeez.
Mass panic time. Yep, I could see it coming.
I'm
Gonta
not the
no.
culprit.
Not the culprit.
This is gonna be overwhelming. Good luck. Good luck, Indivius.
Lockpicking.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities.
Whoa.
Sure, there must be
Oh,
suspects
we'll
on
probably
the
be
trail.
Student council!
And do you
totally
have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
Oh god.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Not just anyone could open that.
Only
door.
student council members had access.
I think it's this. Yep.
Here we go.
I heard it!
He's going against himself. I'm overstimulated. Me too. It's so much.
It's so good.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening
It
the door,
was me.
Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Bum bum bum.
Kichi pulled out some thin
Look at
needles
that
and
smile.
stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Yeah, he'd never kill someone. Not with that innocent look. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
What was it? All that brain damage you got when you fell over? Oh, I guess I can't blame him too much. I did also injure my head.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What a liar. Nah, it's not him. That's misdirection. That's misdirection.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I think he's trying to get the culprit to come forward by saying that.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
His whole thing is
What are
he
you
lies.
saying?
Why would I
Is
believe
this some
him?
kind of joke?
I wonder what the actual culprit is thinking. I mean, unless it is him. But like, imagine.
It's not. The culprit's probably been like, oh, is him lying gonna give me go free?
They should know at this point. That's not how it's gonna happen. But,
yup.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped.
Liar.
I feel so much better. Whew!
Liar.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No,
Liar.
he's lying. I think. Maybe?
oh Mew.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Oh, we're certain.
No, definitely not a
see how
lie.
assertive he
I
was
killed
just then?
Angie.
Yes, oh my god, he's making progress.
Shouldn't
Wait,
you guys
he's saying
believe the
Angie,
culprit when
but
they
not
confess?
Tinko.
Yeah. I'm hearing that too. We're on the same wavelength right now. Brain cell.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
That's what was on my mind as well. Can you reverse lockpick? I don't know how lockpicking works. I don't look into it.
Well,
because...
if you unlock the door, you can then lock it from the inside, but you lock if it's a certain lock, you can just lock it on the inside before you shut the door, and then when you leave, shut the door and it should lock up.
I don't think it's
As long
that
as it's
one,
not the
though.
bolt one.
I don't think it's that one. I don't think it would be one that you could do that with.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
No, that doesn't make sense.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No.
Maybe,
Can't.
but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
It was from the other door, wasn't it? With the gold bit on it?
They used a
Yeah.
different method.
Because it was easy to slide
What
open.
different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door.
That's it!
That's it!
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Oh my god, a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool? Oh no. No, is it not? Is it Hangman? Oh wait. Oh
Mine?
no. Oh, I forgot. This one's so weird. Is this the katana?
I think so.
Is this? Is it this?
You have to get the silver one at the top right. Left, I mean.
But is it this one though?
Possibly. Oh wait, actually. Is it the one right at the bottom?
This one?
What is that?
Oh, that's the sickle. That's how they died. Or how Tenko died.
You have to get that yellow part, maybe? No, the yellow part.
Yeah,
From
but which
the-
one is it? Is it this one?
I don't actually know.
I think it's this one. Cause that's
It has
that's
to be.
the effigy thing, right?
I see it.
It like must have, if they swung it could hit the rock. Though that is
The
a
gold leaf
sure.
katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
just
the
a
culprit
guess.
used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock
Oh.
to lock the door.
Brain cell.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
What?
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Oh my god. Is it? Are they talking about the katana from the first game?
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when
I
the
don't
katana
know.
touched it.
Because that was a big thing in the first case, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
I love the fact that he's asking questions all curious, but then his face looks like he's not even concerned in the slightest.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Oh.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed
It
into
really
the
was.
effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could it have been? The culprit somehow
Like a
used
domino
the
effect.
That's true. The setup to lock the room. They're just a little far away. That's my thought. In this case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Are we going on a drive? Yup.
Little drop. Okay.
Whoa.
Number one taxi. Okay. Okay. They don't give you a lot of time in this either.
Oh, I
When
missed.
they've grabbed all the things. Who? So good.
Oh no! I'm a better driver in real life. Sorry, you were
Turn the
lagging.
handle of, or what? Turn the handle of the sliding.
I assume it's the katana,
Yeah.
right?
I've got no internet.
Oh.
Yeah. The katana. Katana. It's a katana. Katana. Yeah, stay on your current path if you can hear me.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm so great at Mario Kart.
I miss Logic Dive.
I loved Logic Dive.
It was done to...
Oh, I'm missing.
Katana. What was done to make the katana turn a lot? I don't know this one. Let's have a look at the options.
Oh. I can't even control it when it does that. That's why I was in the middle of going straight off. Alright, let's see.
Thinking time. Okay. I'm
I'd assume it's this.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other one didn't make much sense.
Not
At least
really.
in my opinion. It was
And there was no
tampered
evidence
with?
that the lock was. There was no evidence. There was no evidence that it was tampered with, though.
Right. Look how long this
At
one
all.
is.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh god. Please, no! I'm missing so many. It's the freaking turns.
Doesn't have very good drift, does it?
No.
Effigy mutilated affect the. How does the effigy manipulated make the katana affect the lock?
Oh
yeah,
my God,
I was right. How does the effigy manipulated? How was the effigy manipulated?
I'm assuming it was swinging.
Domino effect. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
It's something like that though.
Something.
I'm
Let's
assuming.
Making it forward, swinging it back and forth.
Oh! Making it fall?
Oh!
I don't know.
God, making it fall?
No! I thought it was the swinging it back and forth!
I did too!
What is... Well, now we know what it looks like when you miss.
Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of blood.
That's awkward.
How does
We
Spin
hit
it?
people.
The reason the culprit
does
stuck the
Spinning-
katana into the effigy
Oh
Make it work.
no!
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Well, I guess it makes sense to hit it. Because then it would push it to the side. But, oh my god.
Effigy spun?
Poor Coyote.
That's right. If you spun the
Oh.
effigy, the rope it was
God.
hanging from would twist.
I guess that's why he's a detective and I'm not.
Yeah, same. There was
Then,
no
if you
guarantee
let it
that
go,
that would lock.
the rope would
Yeah,
unwind,
do that,
and
though.
the effigy would spin the other way.
Unless he kept trying it until it worked. Oh my god.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Spinning. Like, I guess if you kept trying repeatedly,
I see.
if it didn't
So the
work,
culprit
then
Yeah,
used
but
the
how
katana's
would he-
counterspin to push the lock into place?
The only issue is that, like,
The culprit simply needed to
as
spin
soon as
the
he lets
effigy's
go of
rope
the
and then
effigy,
swiftly leave.
he'd need to quickly leave the room. One bad timing would mean that it would just hit the door as he's shutting it,
yeah.
because it will instantly start to spin.
Oh, for sure. I wanna.
This doesn't make logic.
I would imagine they tried it like repeatedly, to get it.
Spent like 4 hours.
Yeah, there's no way they could have guaranteed it. Well, I mean, that's our theory.
Is
Maybe they're just smarter.
Bad.
Is it bad?
No, that's why I'm just about to say, is it bad that I now am not leaning towards Kaito? Because you have to be smart to come up with this.
That's crazy. That's insane. But you're kind of real for that. He's not the brightest. Is there anyone else you're leaning more towards now? I mean, we did get some more evidence.
I feel like 50-50 Kyo Kaito. I don't think it's Kokichi. I think that's a misdirection.
Valid. Danganronpa and their misdirections. I love them now. Really throws you off.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Smart. I would not
Yes,
have thought of that.
That's how Angie's lab was locked.
Then again, I wouldn't have committed a murder, but okay.
By using the effigy with a katana.
Last day.
Uh-oh.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
I have no words.
What's that drool, Missy?
I've got no
But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yep, we already know that. It was very weak.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit
Not
failed the
how
first
it
couple times, we could keep trying until it locked.
See? She's on the same wavelength as us. Like, even if it kept failing, I guess it could have worked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Not that literally anyone listened, but...
Are you saying
literally
it's the student council's fault?
Exactly.
Yup.
I didn't say that.
She's not, but we are.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
That's smart, but it's still weird. They should have, like, probably stuck a weapon in each of the other ones. That would have made it look at least a little more confusing.
The only issue is I don't think they would have one that looks like it.
They could have gotten other weapons, though. Though I guess it wouldn't look in place with the katana, though, because they'd still be pretty different.
Yeah.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
That way we wouldn't notice
But
it. We did.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Is that really that shocking?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Oh, he becomes mad.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Enter.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
To lure the
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Well, I called it. I called it.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Shuichi, it's okay, buddy.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
The thing is that what Kokichi didn't understand though, is that not just the culprit would want to pressure him into the confession.
Yeah.
Everyone would, except for Shuichi and Maki.
I bet
because
Maki
they
would.
want the trial over with.
True.
I don't think she'd fall for his lies though. Fully.
I don't think so either. But I don't think she'd sit there and pressure him. She'd probably just be like, ugh.
No.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
But
I feel like that'd be the only two that just don't.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
That's what we're looking for.
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
That's wild! Oh my god!
Okay, pause for a second. I'll be right back.
We have to pause here?
You can move it on to a different thing.
Finally!
Someone
finally called me a cum dumpster!
Let's go on to the next one.
What should we talk about now?
Okay, you can go to
Okay,
it.
pause. I will be right back. It's painful.
You're like, oh, pause here. That's wild. So, it's kind of awkward that it paused without, like, I don't know, any sound. So I guess it's just us. Me and chat. Till Sour comes back. So, who do we think it is? Any guesses? Any assumptions? And that's I guess Kokichi's out of the picture. No clue. That's valid. The thing is that most of the trials, it feels like that. Because you're given a whole bunch of evidence, and it could easily point to so many different people. But hey, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see you play the second game and get your opinions, because while I knew everything that happened in the games and everything, I'd never played on myself. But so like all of this game is a lot newer to me, but Sour and I did just play the second one. So even though I'm gonna be there helping, I'll know what's going on, and I'll have to let you do most of the work. And then it's gonna be the most shocking twist. Yeah, the shocking twist, like the first trial. Like, I can't tell you how shocked I was when I heard about that for the first time. Like, a lot of the trials have me shocked in one way or another. That one threw me off. It was, like, insane. Actually insane. But there's definitely a few that were, like, super shocking. Like, the second trial in this game, I don't think, like, was crazy shocking. I think it was just, like, normal. They do keep you on your toes. That's super cool about, like, I love this series because of things like that. They also really get you to, like the characters. Yeah, that's exactly. I actually forgot the scene whenever I'd watched it a couple years ago, but I loved the scene between Kaede and Shuichi where it was like switching whose perspective we were on. It was like them alone in the room, in the trial room, and it was like breaking apart and then going back together on Shuichi's end. So we were shifting from Kaede's perspective to Shuichi's, and I thought that was so cool. Like, I don't know. So that scene was really cool. I obviously knew it was her, but I don't know. It's very different playing the game yourself versus watching someone play. Because if you're watching, you'll typically have, like, I don't know, you won't be paying full attention most likely. Or you don't get to pick who they do the free time events with. But you get to choose when you're playing. So Sour and I typically split, like that's what we've done the past 2 games. We would split who we go see. I have characters, Sour has characters. I think we agreed we're gonna hang out with Maki this time. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of cool moments. Like, I'm so excited for, I don't know, there's just so much I'm excited for. And I feel like all the games have such amazing soundtracks. But I think the second game is my favorite. I have to say, the second game's soundtrack is absolutely phenomenal. Like, I don't know, when I was, because I was in a summer class over this past summer, and it was like my last class before I graduated. And I did a lot of like online work because it was a remote internship with a group in a local city. And I did a lot of work through there and like writing papers and stuff like that. And I would just have the second game soundtrack playing. And it's so good. I will still sometimes just listen to it. I typically listen to songs with words in it more often. But I really like, I don't know. I like being able to sing along with songs. But there are some times where I need to focus on stuff with words, like writing a paper or something. So I'll turn on music that doesn't have words, and wow, this is perfect. And then it makes it like more interesting too. You're like, dramatics, everything's going on. There's a murder happening, and I gotta finish my paper to get to solve it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I think, oh my god, video games have such amazing soundtracks. I mean, I feel like I might be a little biased. This is, like, these games have some of the best soundtracks in my mind. Though Minecraft, whew, amazing music. I have that music on vinyl. Up there with your favorites. Perfect. It's up there on my favorites. I think it's gotta be my favorite. Though Minecraft holds a special place in my heart because that was like the first game I actually like loved. Like loved. But yeah. Cause I started playing Minecraft when I was 12. I think. When did it come out? I don't remember when it came out, but I guess I started playing around the time it came out. But I don't know. I was young. I was still in middle school. But yeah. So it's got some sentimental value. Still play it now. Not as often though. Yeah. You like Kingdom Hearts, which is valid. I've never played it, but I've heard good things about it. And I feel like even though I haven't heard it, I bet it's got good music as well. But I don't know. Maybe I'll have to listen to it at some point.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where's
Sorry, I had to sort some things out.
You all good?
I do like music. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. We're talking about music from games. It was like a tangent.
I'm back.
I wasn't sure what to say because the music shut off. Like it's like one of those parts in the trial where they just stop the music. I was like, what's going on here? So yeah.
I'll say valid. Well, I am back now.
You ready to continue? I didn't know you could do this.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Do you see the screen?
Oh.
I can move it around. That's so cool. I feel like I should have known. Oh my god. That's so cool. I do like the chat better this way. I feel like I can properly see the messages and stuff, so. It's finally set up to my liking.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Well, I think it was also important to determine how the room was locked.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Well, do we know for sure that Kokichi's the only one who can lockpick?
That's to say that no. And hear me out here. Angie us in the other night.
That is true. Well, we did.
Who's to say she would not? No.
Right. No, that makes sense because all we had to do was say, "Oh yeah, we're interested in joining," and even then, Maki said, "Yeah, no, let's just go inside." She didn't even agree.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they could have just lied. So it doesn't really knock anyone out. I feel like the only one we don't think it is Kokichi.
Yeah.
Because he lied about it and then admitted he was lying. Only after people called him out.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Or, now hear me out, it's still him. It's still Kokichi, and he just planned this far ahead. Trust.
I want to hear you out on that one, but I'm gonna have to disagree.
Well, we'll see who's right in the end.
That leaves us with 4 suspects.
It will be me.
Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Alright, can we stop taking Himiko out of this? Like, I know she's emotional and stuff, but like, dude, come on.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
See, Kokichi, he gets it. He gets it.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Oh my god, he's so real for that.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I think we all remember.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
Why did you say it like that?
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
What about Tinko?
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
And Tinko like Himiko, and she like it too.
Yeah, it could have been Tenko. It's weird that they're not considering it though. Like, not even slightly. I feel like that should have crossed someone's mind at least.
Makes me think that it's just not.
Not Tenko, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe they'll bring it up later. You know how they do that sometimes. They're just like, oh, let's bring up important information later. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect
They do it
too.
a lot.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
He's so silly.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under
It's just a
suspicion
little
should
boy.
explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
I don't.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
What do you think they should say? What will help them out?
Their alibi.
Well, I guess that is a good point. But let's think about this. Who can prove their alibi if they were at home? Like in their
That's
dorms.
true.
Because that's just it. They would have been in their dorms, right?
That's also true.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Aw. It's okay, go.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
I love Gonta.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh.
See, that's a very good question.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's
'Cause there was
case
already
now
a
and
murder.
not just Angie?
Whoa.
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Whoa.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know.
Hasn't he been accusing you from like the first trial?
Well, at the beginning of this one, he was like, nah, they're besties. She wouldn't have done it. But now he's like, maybe.
So we need to find the
No,
first
but, like,
blackened responsible for the
me-
first victim.
In every single trial, he's accused her.
No, I agree. I just meant for this one, at first he wasn't. And now he's did a whole switch up. He's done a whole switch up. You know what I mean?
No, I get what you mean. I just find it funny that he's like basically targeting her every single time. Like,
I
there's
mean-
gonna be one short person here and it's me.
That's so true. Oh my god. I mean, there is a difference in their height. Kokichi's short, but Himiko is itty bitty. Like, super tiny. How tall is she again? I don't remember.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Whoa, meaningless?
Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
Whoa. Sour, it's not meaningless. Do you think it is? I feel like we should probably work on both, though.
I think it
Oh. I was gonna say, I think we should look at both before deciding anything. I think it's smart. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this
You
to
know about
her?
Tinko beforehand.
Yeah. I think it was right at the end of Tenko's life that she started caring a bit more, you know? Because it was when Tenko was offering, she's like, oh, I'll be the vessel, you know, so you get to talk to Angie. And I think she was a little, yeah, like, happy about that.
Yeah.
And then she died for it.
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Oh.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're
He's
like,
right, though.
oh no, poor
Yeah.
Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
I mean, I get Tenko was a bit pushy, but I don't know. She didn't care, like, at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too.
To be fair, though, it's a literal case of you don't know what you're missing until it's gone.
Yeah.
She took for granted that she just had always had Tinko there, and she didn't want it. But now that Tinko's gone,
Yeah. It sucks. But I have to agree with Delila as well. Feeling guilty because Tenko offered to be the vessel. And then Because, you know, like you said, she'd always had Tenko beside her. And she really did take her for granted. And when Tenko tried to help her out, she died. That sucks. That's...
Kokichi, enough!
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
I feel like everyone's thinking that.
I know I ignored Tenko before.
Oh!
That's why I'm so upset now.
You got it spot on, Sour.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Oh!
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Well, I guess we don't get to grieve, huh? He's like, shut up with your tears.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
You can meet her and apologize in the afterlife? Are you telling Himiko to go die? That's wild, Delilah.
I don't see Himiko surviving to the end.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
I didn't think would survive in the second one.
I don't remember all of your theories from the second. I'll have to go look through the chat again.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
The person that I keep predicting to either die or be a murderer, and they were not.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse!
Great, thank you, Himiko.
I
love it.
suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
A hit and run? Okay.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I don't think she's gonna make it out. Are you saying Himiko? You don't think Himiko's gonna make it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Didn't you say you think she's gonna be a murderer? Or murder?
Me?
Which one was it? Yeah, I don't think you predicted her to live.
I think this should be a murderer.
I thought so.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Oh, I love him. He's so silly.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Sometimes, you see that dash when they, like, cut off other people?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it automatically plays the next time, but, like, the next line, but sometimes it doesn't. It always confuses me. Like that last one, it didn't, but the past how many before that, it just did. It interrupted them.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah.
Well, you're my main suspect for that one, right?
They're not
I
wrong,
hate that you are.
but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the seance.
Oh my
so
god!
Everyone there's suspicious.
I was trying to drink my Dr. Pepper.
Tancrouch!
Oh my god. The people who attended the seance. This one, right? I think so. Yeah.
That's it!
Because Kibo got kicked out.
Right? Wait,
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Yeah.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4. Kyo! He suggested the whole seance idea.
That is true.
True. I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure
I
beforehand,
hate that
yes?
my mind is like, well, if Kokichi's saying it, it must not be true.
Well, he is a liar. And I do have to agree, Mia's got the most interesting nicknames. She really is creative. I bet if Angie wasn't so insane, they would have gotten along quite well.
Yeah.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
But didn't we say underneath, like underneath the floorboards and stuff, it looked the same under all of them? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Like there was, I think they said something like there's a way to crawl underneath each of them.
Yeah. Like it was access to all of them.
Mm-hmm. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
And all of them were identical with the same hole.
So she decided the middle room, basically. And then preparations.
I decided.
You did. It was
Oh.
kind of funny.
Right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Yeah.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yeah, the door. A point of entry from outside. You must be referring to...
The door.
Isn't it this over here?
Yeah, it's the hole.
Is it there? No?
Oh. Is the hole on the other side?
Oh no! They think I'm a fraud!
You're a fraud!
But it was...
Oh wait. Yeah, a little bit lower.
Here? Or are we
I
counting
think
it
that's
over
the hole.
here?
Mm,
Oh wait, it
no, there's
flashes.
the hole. The hole's a little bit down a bit.
Right here.
Do you not see it? No. Do you not see it? Am I seeing
It's
things?
flashing here.
Oh.
I'm gonna try this real quick.
There!
It flashes whenever you're
talking
on
about
something
under
you
the
can
floor,
click.
That was not a hole.
Yeah, but it was in that corner.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through.
Yeah.
Dude, my dad just sent me a post through Facebook Messenger, and it says, "Why does every girl with an attitude problem drink Dr. Pepper?"
Dr. Pepper can never escape you. Dr. Pepper's your
God.
personality now.
Apparently.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
That's valid for that.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Only one?
Another suspect? Who?
Would it not be literally anyone else who could have gone through there?
It's appearing before me.
What is?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Kaiser.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna have to choose?
No.
No.
This is a non-stop.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
That's what I think.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Wouldn't it be too
Kibo
bright?
could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Loose floorboard pole in the corner. It'd be impossible to use light.
Oh, because there was a hole in the corner. If there was a light underneath it, they would have seen it through the hole.
That would make sense.
Maybe?
The culprit
Makes
sneaked
sense
in
my
during the
head, but maybe
seance
not in this game.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I don't think it's candle.
I
don't
mean,
think it's that one.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to
think
get
it's here?
under the floor and sneak
Possibly.
into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions.
Yeah, I think it must be that one.
Alright.
Try and see what else it could be. Could be horribly wrong though. Don't trust mine judgment.
Because it's only... You can see what's dropped down, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, which is just... We already brought this up though.
Yeah.
It's not one
That's
where
why
we
I
take
feel
the
like-
comment, right?
I don't know.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
By crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You
see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that
Function to
Get under the floor.
Nope.
Hmm. Yeah. But it's the light that's shine through though. I don't know about this one. I think it might be up here.
No! Well, okay, so there's a disagree with the flashlight function. Oh wait, is it because it's a blinding light?
Oh, that could be right.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by
crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
because it wasn't dark.
Under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
You mean candle?
I mean,
Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Alright, I think...
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Or maybe it's
Hold on a
Mia's
second.
comment.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
the culprit sneaked
Then during the
Okay.
seance.
by
Crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they
We're
were under
running
the
out
floor?
of time.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, had a light.
Nope. Alright. Okay.
Damn it!
Oh god, this isn't going well. This is... It's turning into that one trial all over
We
again.
forgot to save there.
Those are the options though, right? The
Yeah.
flashlight function, loose floorboard, and a hole in the corner. I'm gonna say we try the flashlight one with... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
We're running out of time though, you're right. I don't know what happens when we run out of time. We haven't done that before. But run out of time. Do you think it could be? But that's contradicting Mia's thing with... She's the one who made the... Where is it? But it's a blinding light. I think we should try that. Opinions with Mia's statement?
I will trust your one.
Oh god.
The culprit sneaked
Begin during the seance.
But
Crawling under the floor.
Wait, struggling a little.
No, wait.
because it wasn't
Trust
dark
you.
under the
I
floor.
trust you.
Or,
Villain had a light.
Light?
You mean candle?
I mean,
Kibo's flashlight function.
huh?
Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function
To get under
before.
No!
Okay. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Hole in the corner with Kyo's statements.
How come? Not saying I don't believe you.
No.
Oh,
I don't know. Or can't we turn?
The culprit sneaked in.
In this one we can lie. Can we lie in this one?
but normally it'll tell us that we're gonna lie.
That's true.
Wait,
Can we take a statement? Like maybe we take one of the statements?
my only issue is
Or
we
does
don't
it do
have
it usually?
time.
Yeah.
So go with
We did wait.
the corner. The hole in the corner with Kios?
And during the
Because I
seance.
still think that it's
by
the hole in the
crawling under
corner
the
thing
floor.
because it's like any
It was
light
pitch black during
will be seen
How could they even
through the hole.
Because it wasn't dark.
under the floor?
Let's go with
Yee.
that.
villain.
Oh my god, you're better.
Wrong!
Oh my god.
Well, because it's just any hole will be like any light will be seen through the hole.
Oh my god.
I don't think the culprit could have
Like
used a
any
light
light
under
will
the
be
floor.
seen.
You're just better. You're better.
It just didn't make sense.
There was a
to
hole
me.
in the corner of the room.
You're so right. Oh my god.
If a light were used,
That was
it
rough.
would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
If it wasn't that, I would have cried.
I would have cried just in general. We were running out of
But
time.
when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
I mean... I think there's
Jeez,
still...
here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh!
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
At least
Maybe
he
the
knew
floor and the hole have
the
nothing
layer.
to do with this case.
True. We saw a murder weapon under there.
Yeah.
So I'm
Then
pretty
why
sure
was
the floor...
floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Whoa! Got to smart.
I'm just so sad.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Aw!
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Pretty sure we would have found... I'm pretty sure we would have found glowing paint somewhere. And that would have had to be very premeditated.
That'd let the culprit find her.
Unless it was the pebble.
Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
The rock.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What issue?
What other issue?
Me too, Kaito. I don't know.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
I think it's
Yes,
during
during
seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Who the fuck
Maybe
is
the culprit
Billboard?
killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Nope. We talked to her while she was under it.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. You mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie. Sour bears? Sour?
Hi.
Are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
Don't forget there was
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible's killing me.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Nope.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Thank you, Mia.
Huh?
Wumpa was
Since
totally
Galta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
And
Now
I'm gonna
hurry up and
disagree
think!
with you theory.
She's like, I've got another
think-
theory.
okay.
You do it.
Hear me out.
Yeah?
Hear me out, yeah?
I'm hearing.
So, there's two options. It's either someone who was under the floorboard or went through the floorboard in the other room that can't come up and kill her. Or, who was the one standing right next to the hole? Kyo.
Was he?
It was either him or Himiko. I'm pretty sure he was on the side
Oh.
of the hole though.
I thought it was Himiko, but honestly,
Of
I
course,
don't
I
remember.
might be remembering wrong.
Well, all I know is that Kiwa had mentioned something about where Himiko was standing and how the floorboards were unstable.
Hmm.
But maybe that's just a different spot. I don't know. I don't know.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
This is Delila's favorite character, alright. Kinda weird, but okay, Delila. Whatever floats your boat.
But I think
Oh
it
no.
just can't have been a certain few people.
Iron Cage White Sheet Dog statue.
When Tenko got killed,
Oh,
I think it's gonna be the
it
White
wasn't
Sheet.
during the seance.
Hmm.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Because it had blood on the
She
inside.
was under the cage the whole time,
She was under
and
the
she
cage.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
That is true.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
What?
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
That's weird.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
What? Himiko did.
It was me.
Miu!
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
I'm uncomfortable.
There's no doubt!
Tenko not being killed during the seance? Wait, is there something to say? So it was the white sheet, which was 1. Iron cage. And it had blood. They both had blood on the inside. Wait, is it the white sheet? Because they're saying one of them said when the cage was lifted because the white sheet was taken off first.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Impossible. She couldn't have been killed when the cage was opened.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Yes!
That's wrong! At least we got the stipple to make me pop.
Oh my god. Delilah really has an interesting character.
It wasn't possible to kill her
It
the moment
does.
the cage was lifted.
I think she needs help.
Me too.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Oh my god. Yes! That's what I'm saying.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
I love this bit we have.
Same.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Because
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the
I
seance.
got your remodel right here!
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh no.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I really don't understand what she's trying to
What?
say.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
I think, and I hate that I'm going to say the sentence, but I think she just gets off on arguing.
What bullets do we have?
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the can. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the can, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
That
But
makes
the weapon
no
was
sense.
a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
There has to be a hole in her logic. I wish I could see all of the options when... Is the marker stone had 1. I remember that. Loose floorboard in the cage. I think it's the 3 of these.
Yeah, I do.
So what she was saying... I don't remember which one was lit up. Do you have any opinions? Is it something to do with the size of the cage? I don't remember what the options were. Or what she was
I know
trying to
she
argue
said
against.
something about the neck being ripe and ready, like angled just right.
But I feel like that would be an agree thing with that. But the floorboard could have made it move slightly.
That's true.
I don't know. Maybe we should go through it again.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest, the only part is that's sitting out is the whole...
She wasn't sitting down. It's gotta be the rock then, right?
Yeah. Marco Rock with the neck part, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, we did it!
Cut through your words.
I don't know how it was a V
Oh,
cut,
yeah.
though. I got scared and just immediately set it off.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Interesting.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
How about you wanna make a bet that Kokichi's gonna say something like, "Oh, that's not that surprising." 'Cause
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Kanta!
Oh my god.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
That is true.
Not to mention the weapon was underneath.
Right.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
It was
Not during the
seance.
And from before. Under the floor.
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh god, Kokichi.
Huh?
That's your favorite food.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
I feel like he's doing this on purpose. I feel like he doesn't
I
think
would.
that, but he's probably just doing it to get a rise out of Kaito.
Don't say stupid
do it
stuff
on
like
purpose.
that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
You knew they hated each other, right? Well.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Why? Because you did it?
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't
Because
explain,
you're wrong. It
can
was
you?
during the seance. and I'm
Only a
not-
spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
You think she killed herself?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The
What?
culprit could have been inside the cage.
Huh? You do?
Nonsense.
Are we trying to lie?
There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Are we gonna lie? Are we gonna commit perjury?
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first
We
place.
lying? We lying?
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
I'm a little confused.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Are we gonna lie? The they she's referring to.
I'm a little...
What? What? Wait. Killed her from inside the cage. Should we put Tenko? Because I don't know who else. What? Oh no, you're lagging. I'm gonna guess.
You're on your phone, buddy. I can't see anything.
Oh.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
So they think she killed herself? That's interesting. Interesting theory.
It was not Tenko. Tenko did not kill herself.
I don't think she would. But it was weird that... Why didn't they outright say it? Why'd they just say they were under the cage? Like, why do we have to say it ourselves?
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
What?
You're so
If
wrong.
she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
But wasn't it in the back of her neck?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a sickle underground with like blood on it. Wasn't there blood on it?
Yeah.
I don't know how that
She
would work.
volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
I mean, I guess she's got a
It's
point.
not the misdirection.
Yeah, it would be under the floorboard. But why would she do that? I mean, she's got a point with it being dark and everything, but like, what? A lot of other things just don't fit. But you do you.
Yeah, it's
But the sickle she was
Not
stabbed
her.
with was under the floor, right?
it's a misdirection.
Mia's making a point.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Well, unless she tossed it under, but it looked pretty far away from the hole in the ground. Don't you think?
If you're talking to me, I can't tell.
Oh. Maybe I'll wait until you can come back.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Can you hear me?
I can now. I don't know for how long.
I was just saying, even if she had like dropped the sickle through the hole in the floor, it looked pretty far away. Like from the hole, whenever we were in there. From what I can remember at least. But I don't know.
Oh my god. You actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
How would she
have the strength to do that?
And how would she have enough space? Like, it would make sense if someone was underneath the floorboard because they'd have that reach. But she was in that weird position that she was still in when she was found. Well, for the most part, other than being slumped over. But it was pretty far.
Yeah.
And didn't Maki say something about how she died? I don't remember what exactly. But she wouldn't have lasted
I think
long.
it was instantly, wasn't it?
If it wasn't instantly, it was
like
pretty quick. They said, Maki said, if she was hit, like how we confirmed she was murdered, she would have been in too much shock to do anything before she died. Do you remember that? She said something like that.
Yeah.
So Maki, no, that's wrong.
So
No,
she
it's
took
wrong.
off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Unless she lifted it before. Because if you think about it, where would she get the sickle from? So in my mind, she lifted it, somehow got the sickle from below, but it was kind of a bigger gap. I feel like it would be difficult. But, so then it would be already open when she severely injured herself before dying. But I don't think it makes sense.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory
kill
I had earlier.
Yeah.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Oh.
Yeah?
It wasn't that. Tenko did not kill Angie.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Brainwashing Himiko.
Remember, she came to
Tenko's
try
pent-up
and
frustration
originally
led her
get
to commit such an
Maki to
atrocity.
kill her, and then backed off because it just wouldn't be right.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, unless she was trying to cover her tracks, but yeah, it means
I don't think she would.
I think Tenko was one of those people that's like so upfront about everything that she just wouldn't even be lying about something like that. She just feels like that kind of person. Kind of like Kaito in a way.
Yeah.
Kaito's so like blunt and straightforward. So I feel like she'd
Which would be why it'd be really funny if he was the murderer, and it was like the biggest mystery.
Well, I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Really?
Welcome to
Why?
the chat.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
She wanted to get
It's
all
to
of us
take
killed.
us down with her.
Whoa. Like the first
No,
game.
because she wouldn't do that to Himiko.
I don't think she would either.
Others, maybe. She wouldn't do it to Himiko.
Yeah.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
See, I don't think, if anyone, I would have assumed it would be Angie that would do that. You know, cult stuff. How goes what?
Thank you, Trump.
Well, I would say it's going well. We're having a fun time with the trial. We did have one minor hiccup where we got a little stuck, but we're doing better now.
That never happened.
Oh yeah, I mean, what? Nothing ever happened.
We're so pro at this game.
We're such pros. Like, we're going through the predictions.
There's no one better than us.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. For sure. That's good. Yeah.
Okay, well, she probably
We're
just
not
wanted
liars.
Himiko to die with her, but still.
I don't think she'd want Himiko to die at all. Pro Danganronpa players. Yay! We are not pros. Actually, we are on the lowest difficulty. I think in this game it's kind. It's kind or gentle. I'm getting them mixed up now. But we're on the easiest difficulty because I don't know. Some of these are a little, you know, technically a speed run? How so? How's it a speed run? Or a long run.
No,
I don't know.
That would be correct. It took us, for the second game, like twice as long as what Google says it should have taken.
I googled it and it said it would be around 33.5 hours to get through the whole thing. And how long did it take us? 63.1. 63.1. It was a long time. We didn't record that one because we were just vibing to it, but yeah. I don't know. We're recording this one. Smile?
Whoa.
I don't know.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
We did have fun with the game, and we are having fun with this game. We make it like, oh, it's so much fun. We're always like, are you ready to play the game? Because we have it as a weekly thing.
The game.
And we're always like, oh, tomorrow is the game. And I'm at work.
The game.
I typically work on Mondays as well. So I'm like, oh yes, after work is the game. So it's really fun. Yeah, we call it the game. I'm not even joking. We've always called it the game. It's awesome. Live your life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Oh.
What if all of that was just a lie?
I don't think she'd do that. I don't think she'd do
It's
that.
a lie.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Yeah.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
So, what would the next game be called? So we called the second one the game, and now this one is the game. Look, it's like...
And once we finish this one...
whatever we move on to next is going to be the game. It's how it is now.
Valorant.
Oh god, I am not streaming Valorant. I'm too off these days.
Valorant time.
Oh god. No, I've got other games that I might stream though. Like Ace Attorney. Yeah. or Persona. But I don't know anything about those games. I have them in my Steam library. So maybe I've heard Ace Attorney's good. So both of them are good. See, I don't know how I feel about like streaming by myself. So I'm just hoping there's a way to make it like doable with multiple people. And I only have one of the Ace Attorney games. I think it's the Phoenix, right? I think? Wait. Oh god, what's it under?
Well, I mean, I'll chill in the
right.
call with you, but you'll be playing.
Yeah. It is the Phoenix, right? But yeah. Smile. So we'll probably get to that at some point. We still need to get through... Is the trilogy of the first set of games? Does it include all of them?
Yeah, Delilah, join.
Hey, we'll have a whole crew with us. But yeah, I don't know much about the games. I know about Danganronpa. That's about it. And I know other games that I don't plan on streaming. Though we may stream Played Up again sometime because that one's fun.
I do like Played Up.
Played Up is nice. Very chill. But yeah.
Got a bit too much hours on that one.
I sure hope I like Ace Attorney. I've heard so many good things about it. So yeah, definitely look into it. But we have to play Ultra Despair Girls first. Because I want to know what happens. I've only heard I've heard really bad things about it. But I want to know what happens in it. Like lore-wise, I want to know the Danganronpa lore. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But this all started because Sour watches the shows that I introduce. And we were watching the Danganronpa, the animation, which I know it does not live up to the games. But then we moved on to Danganronpa 3, like that show, but then it spoils the second game and Ultra Despair Girls apparently. And then after we finished the second, I really wanted to introduce Sour to V3 because I really like V3. And then we'll play Ultra Despair Girls and then get back to the show. And then probably play other games. But that's why we want to do it once a week. We have other stuff that we do throughout the rest of the week. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
No, they didn't. Personal favorite is... I'll have to look into that. I'll take a picture of that, and I will look into it when I've got more time. Because we gotta get through this trial today. I have an interview tomorrow.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, poor Maki.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Probably not.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Believe in
If
yourself?
you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Wow. Okay.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all
Hero.
cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Damn.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Aw.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Aw.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will
Is
you
this
trust
where we
me,
lie?
I feel like we might.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Oh, thank you for following.
Thanks for the battle.
I hope you have fun interacting in chat and watching us play the games.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. See you guys after the seance. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just chilling, you know? Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Oh, is it the split trial? No. Not yet. Not yet.
Non-stop debate.
Oh,
So
is it gonna be
far,
Tenko's
suicide seems to be
last?
the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her
Might be
true
that one.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
No, you're
She
just
could
trying
have
to
secretly
fill
brought
the
the
gap.
sickle
That's a weird thing.
and then stabbed herself with it.
I don't know about
I
that.
do
Finally,
stab
with the
myself
last
off.
of her strength,
Ah!
she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I mean,
All
that's...
the pieces
Oh my god.
fit.
I'm missing all of them. I think it's the first one. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide.
Isn't this the
But
moment that
we
we're
just-
lying, though?
I don't think so. Normally it tells us when we're gonna lie. At least that's what I think. I think we're gonna... I think it's the first
Yeah.
one.
Been looking forward to lying.
I can tell. She wouldn't have had the strength to throw the sickle. Oh, never mind. I have to lie. I forgot how to lie though.
Yeah.
Hold it to lie. But what part are we gonna lie about? Oh, to throw the sickle. Would it be this one? Her last moments?
I think it would be the last moment, because that's kind of what we've been talking about a lot.
Alright. Alright.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if
Oh my
Tenko
God.
did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Stab, stab.
Finally, with the last of her strength, She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury!
The kitty had a lie that's dangerous.
Okay.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Look, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I just... Look, I'm a great liar. I lie a lot.
Can confirm.
He
confirm. He is. Gaslighting, lying, it's her specialty.
But not about anything important. I want to specify that.
Oh no.
I like lying.
It's
like
fun
white
things.
lies. And then I tell people that it's a lie. like Cookie.
It's a lie.
It's a lie.
Because she died
Also can
instantly.
confirm. Oh yeah, she died
Instantly?
Maki knows we're lying. Might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki?
such liars.
I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder. Is she gonna like
Maki.
steer at us and then confirm?
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Okay, you didn't need to say the fact that you forgot.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Yeah, she's always being bullied for being a murderer. Like, what a stupid reason to bully people. At least it makes sense that Kipo gets bullied because he's a robot.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Okay, Kaito.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
It's too far.
It's okay,
Too
Kaito,
far,
really.
Kaito.
No apology necessary. Anyway,
Considering the fact
Tenko
that we're
died so
lying.
suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
A killer into a bully. Yeah. I feel like, if anyone, you probably would not want to bully a killer. Like, that just... I don't know if it's just me, but that just...
I'd let her murder me. And I'd thank her for it.
So... let's get back to the game.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Thank you,
Her
Delilah.
suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Now that's definitely something Delilah would say about like almost any female character. Probably
Literally.
Miu. Probably Miu. I could see that.
Miu is the love of her life.
Yeah.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yes, we heard that
loud
loud
sound.
noise.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Yes, sir. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened during the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Boom.
The sound. The sound.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that
Not
the
the robot
seance
sled.
failed.
The fact that
The
it
ritual
failed.
was perfect, and yet it failed.
That'd
How
be a
utterly
lie.
strange.
I don't agree with
Now
that.
that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I feel like we should agree with that. But I
I'm
wanna
more
get through
concerned
the
about
whole
how
thing.
dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
Ours
Moving
too?
along the walls was seriously tough.
Okay. Peculiar seeing a robot in trials. I have to agree. I don't think I'd ever expect a robot in trial. It was pitch black. Himiko, yeah, we're gonna agree with Himiko.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Yeah.
Which I figured.
I
but
agree with that.
I kind of want to go
The
through.
ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Think of that. While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
What? I missed.
I'm more concerned about how.
I Look, I never. Oh.
Did anything seem out?
Wow, I'm being attacked.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Think of that.
Oh, stop! I know. I get it. Okay.
Something fall.
I agree.
See, my Valorant aim is so much better, and also I'm on a controller, so it's not Valorant.
Himiko,
Don't attack me
you
for
think
my
that something
shots.
fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I think I've got the Valorant brain rot, Indy.
At least it wasn't being streamed recorded. Oh, this is horrible.
Yeah, no one saw that at all.
Oh, okay. Alright, I get it. I get it.
It sounded like something heavy fell
No,
down
don't
and
clip
hit
it.
the floor really hard.
Don't clip
The
it,
floorboard.
Chad.
What could have fallen down?
I'd assume it
Yeah,
was the
floorboard.
floorboard being pushed up.
Fallen down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Floorboard.
Am I wrong? I thought something
Oh my god.
fell, but
Luckily he's not. He doesn't like to watch the streams.
Did he hate
The
those?
sound was
But
pretty
okay.
loud.
Yeah.
It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Was it a floorboard? A loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. This is a pre-recorded gameplay, right? Yep, that's why we're reading everything. I actually predicted, I used AI to predict everything that you guys would say. So, it is pre-recorded.
We're just that good.
Yeah. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What other thing? Oh no. What was it?
Oh,
that
the
caused-
floorboard.
The loose one? This one?
Yeah.
This is it!
Yes! AI. Yes!
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That
I agree with
floorboard
that.
came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
Well, she was on it. If they pushed it up and moved it to the side and dropped it, it makes sense.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Well, that is true. Oh, that is true. there would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? Wouldn't it be possibly?
I did it.
Wouldn't it
I'm
be
the
possibly?
murderer.
It would make more sense.
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay. Sure.
We could like.
Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I'd assume it's the
Judging
cross
from the
piece.
sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in
Yeah.
the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Maybe.
That wouldn't make such a
I'd
loud
be the
crashing
cross-face
sound.
button, but it's something we haven't used yet.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
I don't think so.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
No.
Then stood up with such might.
What?
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
No.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Okay.
Don't be stupid.
Okay.
Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Oh my god.
Philip, that's your face.
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? Now that I think about it, there was something off of, yeah, the floorboard. Which parts do you think it was again?
Oh,
of course you're loving the
possibly Kokichi, because he mentioned stomping underneath. And I do think it was something about something underneath.
So what made the floorboard?
And I also don't
Judging
remember
from
what
the
anyone
sound,
else said.
considerable force.
I think
Such a
that
loud
makes,
crashing
I think that makes sense.
Fell over.
No.
But that's stats
It's not that one.
cage.
And
Culprit
it's not
hide under,
Gunter's.
then stood up with such
No, not
But
that.
we already said the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the
Yes!
I agree.
Yes! You're doing great, Sour!
No.
Oh my god. And no missing. We're so good
Kokichi's
at
right.
not
Yeah, I
missing.
gotta-
The floorboard
Gotta
came
sweet,
loose
you know?
because someone stomped on it.
Try hard.
The floorboards fit perfect.
You're
Going to make
matching the
sure
energy.
first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
You're right. We're locked in right now. Locked in.
We got
We
this.
got this.
one of the cross pieces
I
supporting
gotta make
the
up for all the
floorboards
fact that
was
like
cut
majority of
off.
my predictions for this game has been wrong.
It's okay. So for reference, if you don't know, Sours made predictions on who will live, who will die, who like dying, who's a murderer, and who's murdered. And if someone killed themselves. So far,
3 right.
3 right. A lot wrong. A lot wrong.
After examining
And
the
technically
cut,
speaking,
I
actually,
concluded
only
that it
one
must
right
have been
because
done deliberately.
Yeah. Only 1 right because the
it was
other
before
2.
I did the predictions, actually.
Yeah, we did the predictions after the first trial. So, Rantaro and Kaede are both correct because we already knew.
Oh, I'll be right back. Entertain chat.
Okay. Hey, chat. Yeah. So let me pull up the other one actually. With the characters we have now, it was really funny. Which one did she get wrong? So first off, she thought Kirumi would be murdered, like a victim. And she thought Angie would be a murderer. And she thought Ryoma would kill himself because of his like lack of I can't think of the word. Like he didn't really have something to live for. That's what he always said. But she actually very specifically got Tenko's right, which was so funny because we went through the entire list of characters. Yeah. Well, okay, I had to put it in there that there was like a possible like suicide thing, you know, because it's happened before. So and Ryoma just feels like the most obvious. But yeah, I didn't expect it from Sakura. But Sour's prediction on Tenko was crazy because Sour's like, well, one of two things. Either Tenko's gonna survive as a side character, or Tenko will die, but only if in a double murder. And I was like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I don't remember if I talked about it at the end of the last stream, because I know that we did end up talking after the stream ended too. Because that's what we do. We will typically end stream and then we talk about some of the other things afterwards. Pretty close, yeah. But she got the Tenko one spot on, which was crazy because this is the trial that we're on, the double murder. But she did get Angie wrong, and Kurumi, and Ryoma. Oh my god, that's crazy. You're so right though. That's a wild thing to say though. Such a side character energy that she can't even be a solo victim. Oh my god. One of the funniest things I've heard from chat in a stream actually. We also had one, let me pull it up, from the first stream. From the first stream we had one. I'm gonna go back. Sarah recently sent a message of it. Okay, from the first stream we had, it was after Kaede slapped Shuichi because of something he said. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like something mildly self-deprecating or something like that. And someone in chat said, slapping Shuichi was twink abuse, but I'll let it slide. And that just caught us so off guard because we were just sitting here playing the game, you know? And never would have expected someone to say that in chat. Like, I don't know. That was wild to me. Yeah. It was so funny. And it was also the thing, we actually didn't expect to have people watching. We decided to stream it so we could have it recorded. Like our reactions and playthrough in general recorded, which is why it's all uploaded on YouTube as well. I also had a friend who wanted to watch it, so hi friend. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't, Cookies Tea wasn't mentioned at that point, but yeah. If it's Cookies Tea, also yep. Yep. Oh my god. But yeah, so we didn't expect anyone to watch, so then having someone come in and say that, it was so funny. It was a great time. I don't know where Sour went, but she's typing in the chat, so I guess she's here in spirit. Hello, Sour. But yeah. I don't know. This game is so interesting though. I think it's really fun playing it. I've mentioned it before, but I haven't played the games myself. Well, okay. It's changing now. Sour and I played the second one, and we're working on the third one right now. And I know what happens. Like, I know the killers, and I know the murderers and survives. Master Detective? I'm not sure what that is. Is it something on Steam? Or is it like, is it in a different game thing? I don't know. But it's very different. Let me pull up Steam actually. I'm gonna pull up Steam just cause I have a handful of things that I plan on playing. Just cause they're fun. The same creator. I did look into the same creator before, but I didn't end up buying anything else from them. The Raincoat, that sounds familiar. I think I was looking into it. Let me check. I have it saved, like, on my wish list thing, because I'm not gonna buy it right now.
Sorry about that.
Oh, welcome back. But I do think we plan on, well, I know I want to play the next quote-unquote Danganronpa game. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. But,
I follow what she does.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I pull Sour into games.
Yeah. And in return, she plays Valorant with me.
Okay, look, I'd play Valorant anyways. I'm just not as good.
And played up with me.
Okay, played up's fun. Yeah, it does look interesting. It doesn't come out for a hot minute though. I heard it comes out early 2025. And since we're in the end of 2024, but still not close enough, I'd say. But I don't know. I think I'll look into it. I think I'll look into both. And like I said, I've got the Ace Attorney. I'll probably get the Apollo one too. And I know there was one mentioned earlier. I took a picture of it on my phone. Using a switch.
Ooh. That is valid, actually.
You know what? That does make sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even realize, like, oh my god. I was at work and I was explaining Danganronpa to a coworker who's like 60s-ish, probably. And, you know, that's kind of like an odd thing to explain to someone. Like, oh yeah, there's this killing game. And, I forgot which coworker asked, because there were multiple in the room, but the one who was listening was in her 60s. And she was listening like she was interested. Like, I bet she would go home and Google it at that point. It's actually available on iOS. And maybe Android too. But like, you can buy it on your phone. And that's insane to me. I don't know how
really?
that would work. Yeah. I found it.
I feel like it'd be too small though. Like, how would that even work?
That's what I'm saying. I prefer it like this. Like, I've got it up on Steam. I'm playing with a controller. But I thought that was crazy. Oh my god. Yay. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I explained it to my boss and they were so confused.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's a valid reaction. It is. It genuinely is. Like, I don't know. My friend got me into it. And I'm corrupting people. I've corrupted Delilah. Fallen Savior 17, also known as Delilah. Which is why we can't
do spoilers.
Yeah, we can't spoil the second game because of Delilah. But if you guys are interested in watching more playthroughs of Danganronpa, you should check out Delilah. Because we are about to start Danganronpa 2. And yes, I am shouting out Delilah again. And I think I might end up voicing the guy characters. I don't know, because right now I'm voicing the guys, but I voiced the girls in the second game when we played it ourselves. But I think I'm gonna help voice characters. We're starting on Thursday. Yeah, this Thursday. I don't think we have a specific time, but yeah, check out Fallen Savior 17 on Twitch if you want to watch. Yeah, I'm so excited. But yeah, so Della's gonna play that.
Yeah, I made the decision that you're voicing the guys.
Yep, I'm gonna be voicing the guys because I voiced the girls last time, and I voiced the girls and Hajime, so it's a little different.
There will be no me there.
Sarah's gonna hang out in the chat.
It'll be a different voice.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm getting my hair done.
And you're going out with your friend to coffee. Time zones are a little difficult sometimes to plan around. But it is fun to watch people experience the games for the first time.
I'm other side of the world.
It is true. That's part of the reason why we only have one night a week that we play these games. We don't have as much time.
Yeah.
And we spend other days.
My fault. Sorry, chat.
I don't think we would stream more than once a week. Unless it was something like Played Up Again. But
I'd make us.
Oh, okay. Well, well, that's unfortunate. Anyways, I think we should get back to the game. We're not even at halfway through the trial. You know, they do the trial suspended thing, and we haven't made it there. Alright, so the cut must have been done deliberately, and the cross... whatever it's called. The cross board thing? Words, am I right? But it was cut deliberately.
You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
Crosspiece. What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part outside the cage was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Oh, I think I'm putting together what happened. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. But if the sickle was in there and then they stepped on it, it would push Tenko's body up into the sickle, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
One of them
I think so,
was
yeah.
right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think. Wait, car driving? Nope. Hangman's Gambit! Oh no.
I didn't see any of the letters. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? S, an E, an M, a W. S, M. Was it? No. Was there an M? Oh, there was an S, a W, E.
Okay, chat's saying seesaw.
Yeah,
which could be
I was
part of
actually
it.
about to say that. Seesaw. Because if
We're
when
not
you think
cheating.
about it, it would be like a seesaw.
Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. Oopsies.
E. Right there. That middle one is a W.
I mean A.
The A is...
I don't know where A is.
Oh, the top one.
Seesaw. Seesaw what? Seesaw. What letters?
There's an E. F. Effect.
Effect?
Yeah. There's an E.
That makes so much sense. Was this an F? Oh, here's an F. Here.
I see now.
We're just going along with it. Hey, it's
That's
not
right.
cheating if we have
The
people
floorboard
helping us
might have
out.
been used as a seesaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're using the
Seesaw?
resources around.
That's unintentional. Yeah, well, that helped us out. Thank you. Thank you. Well, see, there was a time in the second game where we knew what had happened.
Oh.
No, you're good. I knew what happened. I just couldn't think of the word. Like, that happened in the second game, too. We almost lost because we couldn't think of what it was called. Like, in the specific minigame, the Hangman's Gambit.
Yeah, it was just the wording that was getting us so confused.
We knew what it was.
Good luck, Delilah.
Oh god, good luck, Delilah. I don't even remember, so I can't even properly help either. Because that one was a little irritating.
I will try to help.
Yeah. Ah, I hope so. Smile.
Smile.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Oh damn. Poor Tenko.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Aw. It's always sad.
Her body lifted up?
Oh wait, sorry, you missed it. In chat, when you were gone, they said, when I was talking about your prediction of Tenko being a side character or in the double murder, they said, Tenko's side character energy.
I did see that.
How do
I
you
said
feel
that's
about
so
that?
true.
You predicted it. You're like, she is a side character. You
Yeah,
guys
I
called
did
it.
see that. I was in chat. I just couldn't talk because I was on the phone.
Oh, I thought you were gone. I thought you were away somewhere. I saw you were in chat, but I agree that she can be difficult sometimes. I thought she was funny at times. I liked her when she wasn't just obsessed with Himiko. Like, she's chill if she likes Himiko, but like she was like very pushy. But I thought she was cute. Like, I don't know.
Borderline, red flag.
Well, yeah.
Be waving that shit up.
That's crazy. Sentenced to death for crime of being annoying. Yeah, she is. I don't know. She got on my nerves, but I really liked like her ultimate. She seemed like so
swingy,
strong.
not in the good way.
Yeah. But she could have been better. That's what I like to think. I like to think she could have been awesome. But I liked that she wouldn't resort to murder, even though the thought had like crossed her mind before. She's like, but then that wouldn't be good morally. Like, even if I want someone dead, I wouldn't do it. And I respect her for that. And near the end, while she hated Angie for taking Himiko's attention, she was willing to put herself in harm's way to help Himiko say goodbye properly. And it ended up being her death. So I'll love her for that at least.
I just didn't like Himiko.
Himiko? I mean, I want to know what started Tenko's obsession with Himiko. Like, that's got me curious, but I don't know. Well, hey, I have the...
woman sees pretty woman and goes, ooh, gay.
Yeah, but, like, Maki's right there.
I know.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw.
Look at her eyes.
But why bother licking Tenko's body?
A Himiko hater? Oh my god, when I watched someone play it, I was so frustrated with her because she just didn't... It felt like she didn't put in effort. Which, for the longest time, she didn't. Now she's getting emotional now that her two besties are gone. But that just frustrated me. And
yeah.
Especially during the second trial, and she kept blaming it on magic. They're like, explain how the trick worked so we can...
It's magic.
That's what irritated me, because our lives were on the line there, and she just kept saying, it's magic. Himiko, please.
It's magic.
I don't want to call myself
like,
a
girly,
hater.
we know it's not magic.
I'm
a hater.
I'm a hater for a certain, you know what? That's real. Tera. I'm a Tera hater, and that's not something that would change. Yeah, dream big, girl. See, I love that for her, but not during the trial. Like, everyone's lives were on the line, and she's like, it's magic.
Give me murder woman any day of the week.
Oh my god.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Yeah. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence.
In my hand.
Between the... this one? Top of the... Where is it? Help! 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 Sour!
I don't know!
That's it!
Oh my god!
The sickle was at
We're
the
working
top
together.
of the iron cage.
We're working
with
together.
The blade facing down.
Hey, I've been doing a lot of the answers, okay? It's up to you now.
Wow. Are you saying you're not pulling my weight?
No.
The reason we didn't see
I'm
it
just
was because of
saying
the
that,
fabric covering the cage.
Whoa, really?
You had me panicking.
Wait, under that? Like, what? They're laughing at us, Sour. They're laughing at us. This is how our
I
friendship
don't react
works.
well under pressure, okay?
Okay, well, I was under pressure too.
ironic
Also,
considering my work
the
wants
wooden
me to be
statue
managed.
kept the blade
Ew.
in place.
God. You should see my work at with pressure. Oh god. People are so mean.
I've become what I most hate.
Oh.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Interesting.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
No, I'm not calling you guys. You guys are fun. I like chatting.
This bullying is so mean.
I'm calling you mean, Sour.
Tenko's body would have shot upward
thinks you're a
and hit
bully.
the blade on the top of the cage.
Ooh, that would hurt.
Which
She
would
was
explain
bent
why it was the
over,
back of the neck.
meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Aww. Fight. No.
The
You
6-inch
know what?
sickle blade wasn't long enough
Well-
to stab Tenko in her crouch position.
1v1 in Valorant. We'll do that later.
Oh, no. You'd beat me.
Not necessarily.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw,
She's
we
better
could
at it than me.
compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Which means it had to have been someone in that room.
True. I mean, unless they did crawl under. But I don't know. Maybe they're just throwing us off. I don't
That
even know.
impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Homicide?
Homicide?
What the hell's a seesaw homicide?
Oh, okay.
That's fucking crazy!
Now it's normal.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
The culprit's venting. Oh god, not Among Us. Not again. I thought we made it past this.
Indeed.
Never.
Well played, Himiko.
Himiko.
Oh.
Yeah?
It's not her. As much as I don't like her, it's not her. For one, I feel like her jumping on that thing would not be enough to lift that plank with Tenko's body,
That's what I was
regardless of
thinking.
like the plank being down there.
I don't think she weighs enough. Even if she jumped, that would, one, make a lot more noise, but I don't know. I don't know.
It's not her.
It
I
was
don't
you,
like her. I
wasn't
wanted
it?
to die, but
The one
I
behind
don't
the
want to
seesaw
die, I just don't.
homicide.
As long as there's a smudge of Among Us. Oh my god. Delilah?
Me too.
Or not
Me
Delilah.
too.
Sour's been doing the same thing.
Mhm.
Sour's been doing
Every
the same
time I see
thing.
the words Among Us, I'm like, Among Us?
Like, there's a killer among us. Okay.
Among Us?
Okay.
I'm being conditioned.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
How?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Because Himiko picked out the room.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Oh.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
3 empty rooms. Which one do we use? And Himiko goes, middle! The middle room!
Oh yeah!
It's not
Himiko
her,
was
is
the
it?
one who
It's a
chose the site for the
misdirection.
seance!
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
She likely found out
It's a
about my
misdirection.
plans for the seance
Guarantee
somehow.
you it.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You
Kyo
even had
was
instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko,
Whoa.
prepared her seesaw trap ahead of
It
time.
just makes me think it's Kyo.
The ultimate plot
We haven't been-
twist. Himiko killing her besties? Wild.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
That's what we're saying. We don't think she has the strength.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Nah, this is making me think it's Kyo.
Then
because we haven't been
killed
mentioning
Tenko.
Kaito at all.
All according to plan.
It was Kaito's plan all along.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's a lie, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Himiko
Mystery.
did such a thing?
That's the whole point of the trials. That's what they do. Nah, I think it was Gonta for sure. He climbed underneath the floorboards. You know he's strong enough. All he had to do is take one little step. Bam.
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 In the end,
maybe she used
Himiko,
magic.
who Tenko cherished and loved.
It was
tragically
magic. That's how she...
Ding dong, ding dong.
What? He heard her talking smack about bugs. You're so right. You know he won't let people get away with that.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Oh, if he wasn't sweet, he would easily take them all out. Easily. I mean, you saw him gather everyone for the insect meet and greet. He knocked out Shuichi on accident.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
No, you didn't, girly.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room was or it is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko?
I don't like you, but it wasn't you.
Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Oh, suspended. Oh, intermission. I swear it's normally suspended, right?
No, it's been intermission on this one.
Okay, wow. On the other games,
Suspended on the ass.
Okay. I swear.
Bum bum bum.
Oh god.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
Yeah!
A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz?
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me.
He gonna die. Why are you getting upset? I cannot see anything. My game is frozen.
Oh.
My screen is frozen. Smile.
Smile. Do you want me to restart the Discord stream?
Okay.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I'm back.
Okay.
If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam.
I love that answer. Eat it up. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly.
Because there are no victims.
Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone
you don't
loves
see
you.
your mug.
And you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, father, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind the scenes details.
All right.
Still not saying that word.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too.
Oh. Did you see that silence? I'm not saying it. You can't make me say it. I know if I say it, then Fallen Savior 17 is gonna turn it into a Discord sound.
Of a spooky, scary ghost.
That shit will haunt me forever.
I already have enough.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Delila, you're a liar. PJ says the same stuff, and there are so many soundboards. You get clipped for everything you say.
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't hear anything.
He's gonna snap.
You
Again.
know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Double murder. You're so.
Oh.
Not the double murder. I could see it though. At that. Oh.
Honestly, I could see him. It would be pretty good timing.
Yeah, you know what? You're really real about that, Zelila. You were gonna turn something into a soundboard and you asked for my permission first. So I appreciate that.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips,
Oh my
did you
god.
kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Is this gonna be the same joke? Oh my god, they didn't pay for the voice actor enough right now.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Like when Shuichi went silent. I know! Oh my god, Miu's going for everyone. All the time.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Okay, here we go. What?
She's valid.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
I thought... Whatever. Gonna change from inventor
She's
to
depressed.
solar.
Angie died. Tenko
Oh.
died. Why did I have to survive?
You're spot on with that one.
And now, you're all saying
For
I
sure.
killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
I'd
Yeah.
feel the same way,
they vote her in.
realistically.
Yeah, if they vote her, then everyone dies, and it's over.
If you want to
She's
vote
fine.
for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Everyone's lives are.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
I love Cookie too.
It's all just
I'll agree with him too.
big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
She's so real for this. I don't think I'd have that mental capacity to make it.
What are you talking about?
I think
If
I
you
would,
give up
because
here.
I would be argumentative.
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one
And
who
then I'd
chose
be
that
voted out
room.
for being a killer
Therefore,
because I'm
she is
argumentative.
unmistakably the culprit.
She's not unmistakably the culprit. I'm pretty sure we have a lot more to go through.
He's directing the trial.
Impossible!
He is.
Himiko would never kill Tenko!
That's
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
That's wild.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
No, it is.
Somehow.
You're real for that. I'm tired as well.
I'm calling it now. It's Kyo.
Yeah.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem
Bless
like
I
a
would
you.
think
very
it was
pointless
Kaido
quest.
still if they brought him up to things. If they brought him up more, but there's been nothing to kind of even slightly indicate him. And for that reason alone, I don't think it's him.
Interesting.
There's just been no mention of him whatsoever. Which means I gotta go with my other theory, which was, unfortunately, Kyo. Rip him and his beautiful eyes. I will miss
No,
looking at those
it's not.
eyes.
We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
No give up.
No give up.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Never give up! I have to
Never
agree.
give up, never what? Never.
Oh god.
Performing the seance.
Wait, what's the cage child? Isn't that just the performance? And then we have... I don't remember the other one. But I know we have... It's something about the seance. Bloody Kokishi. It's gonna be that one. He stepped on one of the floorboards in a different room, and it was cut off.
In that room
Replan.
was Himiko's decision, was it not?
It was Himiko's decision.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
It's a lie.
It's a lie!
why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid
Because
your
the middle
trap
one was just the
there.
logical choice.
Was Trap only in that room?
You're right.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
I want to do that, but I
even
want
if
to hear
Himiko
the
picked
whole
the
thing.
room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Why is the last
No,
one just Himiko
we know it.
singing silent?
Performing the seance
In that room.
was no?
What if someone
I think
steered
it's
her into picking
pretty
that
early on.
Of the 3,
empty rooms?
why did you select
The middle one, Himiko.
Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only
In that room?
You're smart, Gonzo.
other rooms may be trapped.
Because
I agree.
I agree with that.
We have those as soundboards. It's so fun to play them in front of others.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh my god.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
No
I'm
cross
just not gonna
piece.
believe anything.
There's no cross piece under the floorboard, which is why he stepped through. Bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
That's wild. Unless it's another misdirect, and it was Himiko.
I see.
It's
We
not.
were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
To you.
That it's not another misdirect?
Would I be lagging?
Just a little.
I'm back now, I think.
Welcome back. I heard
Like,
that you
switching between
guaranteed.
Wi-Fi's.
I heard you guaranteed.
I guarantee it's not Himiko.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet on it. If I'm wrong, I will send you me singing the entire voice soundtrack of Hamilton.
Well, when you visit, you're gonna sing with me, right? I'll sing too.
Well, yeah, but this one we have a recording of it.
Man.
If I'm wrong, that is.
Yeah, but you've been offering that a lot. Are we
That's
going
because
to
I
get
don't
some
like.
McDonald's? We aren't. Sorry. Sorry, kid. Well, we've gotten a little
McDonald's
lost on the
here.
way. This drive has been 3 hours now. I'm pretty sure our nearest
We're taking a
McDonald's
scenic
is...
route. Okay?
Yeah, with the scenic route. For sure.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Right?
Himiko, Do you remember what Tenko told you?
Aww. That sprite of her right before she died, that's so sad. Because, you know, she just looks not as intense. And she's saying, live your life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Reminds me of Kaede. Please.
That's why she had to die.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Simple question, left or right? Well, it's not so simple. The most normal sprite, and then she gets killed. Yep.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Oh, damn. Flashing through all the dead people now?
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Oh, damn.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Oh yeah, she's not allowed to be normal. She has to be her chaotic self. That's why she's gone.
We can't have someone be...
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
That's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Yeah, when you inevitably die.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Yeah. She gonna die.
Alright. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Oh, I guarantee you're gonna say it at some point.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
See, this is why
Do not
I
say
think I started
everyone.
liking her.
After all, the Blackened is still
Yeah,
among us.
I could see why. She kind of reminds me about a certain character's changing point in a certain other game. Among Us.
Is the game Among Us? No, I see it. That's not why I paused. I was trying to think of who you're talking about.
Jeez, there you
I'll
go.
explain
Killing the
after
mood like usual.
Okay.
We can't spoil Delilah.
You can send a message through Discord? Question mark?
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Is he gonna bring up how Kurumi was awesome at everything?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
That's amazing.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
I think I know the reason.
No one really went there, though.
It must have been barrier magic.
You're so right.
You're the only one that can use magic, girlie.
Yeah,
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Do you have any idea, or should I pick it? I'm pretty sure.
A little bit of an idea.
What is it?
The circle.
That's what I was
We weren't
thinking.
allowed to touch it. We had to be careful where we were stepping.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
This is it!
We're both right.
And you know what, though?
It's
you know
because of the
what?
magic circle at the scene of the crime.
What?
That leads towards Kyo even more, though, because when he was drawing the circle, how did he not step on it?
That is true.
He would have had to have known to avoid said plank.
That is very true.
I'm gonna miss his pretty eyes.
You're already preparing like a coffin for him. Dark, so watch your step. Can't break the magic circle. And the seance will not only fail, but it will unleash a curse. But we already saw Himiko was stepping on the salt. That's salt, right? I think it's salt. I think he said it was salt.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. The only person who had the opportunity and the motive. And the motive?
I don't know what the motive is, but the opportunity...
Is it him?
You know who I'm gonna pick.
Is
you know
it him?
who I'm gonna pick. His eyes, guys, you don't
It has to be you.
I'm gonna miss his eyes.
I just liked the message from Dilla popping up on
Kyo.
the side. Bye-bye, Kyo.
Was it you?
I still have Marky.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
But think about it this way.
Because everything connects to you.
The one who dies is the murderer who killed Angie. So unless...
Oh, that's so true.
Unless it's the same...
No, but I have a feeling it's going to be the same, though, because they wouldn't have two separate killers. I don't think so. Because then one of the killers would still be alive, and it'd be all weird.
Well, they also didn't know that before, until after Tenko died. They might have thought they could get away with it. So...
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Sorry, I'd have to agree. He has pretty eyes.
Knowing that,
his eyeliner?
the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
But like, I just really like Shuichi's eyes. Like,
Mm-hmm.
his like eyelashes or whatever. I don't know if that's eyelashes or if he draws on little mascara or eyeliner stuff.
I don't know, but it's just so pretty.
Bye, mummy man. And let's see if he survives.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Yeah, that laugh says it all.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Will his ghost come back and become another member? That's wild. Don't you think his ghost would want to go free? I bet I would. Like...
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
What do you mean by that? You mean you can't see? Or...
I see.
Yeah, because the light's off.
His problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness?
Did they have something to guide them?
In a room that's dark,
Did they?
I don't remember even. It's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used...
Touch.
Touch? You think it's touch?
I think so. It made no sense for the other ones, and they're talking about touching the wall.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
And if it was him, he would know.
It kind of reminds me of the first one and the second game.
No, I know exactly what you mean. The culprit has night vision.
Well,
that's what the Sixth Sense was.
Yup.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Stop saying you. We did the same thing.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
But the salt was pretty messed up whenever we finished it, right? You remember?
That's true.
And I think, because he made a comment about it, but I thought part of it was because of so many people rushing in and everything.
Me too.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Are we gonna be in this scene selection? Oh, Hangman's Gambit.
Don't they just use the salt with the circle? A is an M, I, C, and G. The magic.
Is it magic circle or something like that?
I think so. Because I feel like the only thing that was there is the circle. Right, I dropped the salt. Magic.
I can't. R? L?
It's Miko. Miko's the culprit. Magic. Who's involved?
Oh, here.
I see them.
Yay! Himiko, did you draw a magic circle on the floor again?
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Yeah, oh. Krikio forgot to tell us, by the way, he didn't make the magic circle. He had Himiko do it for him. Because she's magic.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
They're called Gundam.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
It's unfortunate. It is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document.
Pretty.
What did the magic circle look like?
Like
Based
that?
on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
You could walk in the direction. Could you not?
When the room was darkened,
Ow.
each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic
Very
circle
true.
didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same.
No wonder it
I
did.
have it perfectly memorized.
Pretty
So
eyes.
which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
No, replay mode. Replay mode and, Kibo. He was there at the beginning.
That's so true.
We kicked him out.
Oh my god.
Replay mode with Kibo.
You're so smart. I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it could be temporary. the investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
We have a robot.
Everyone,
we have a robot.
may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
CCTV footage.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Huh?
Never apologize for that, dude.
Yeah, seriously.
About what?
I had Mew add another
has
function
a
to my
replay
body,
mode.
in addition to the flashlight.
Wait, didn't he already have that
No
function?
way!
I thought he did.
You really?
Or was it just audio?
Oh, maybe it was just audio.
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please,
Ew.
let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your
Out of his mouth?
Wait, I see the corner. It goes out.
I've
Yeah.
also used magic like that before.
You're right, Himiko.
This
Oh, you
printout
have.
is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go
Nope.
on, take the picture and see for yourself.
It's different. It's different to the book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ha.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Why couldn't he take it and give it to us
I
instead?
also suspected other places, so this is the better option.
Why did you think other places? What is wrong with you?
It's me, you. Let's be honest here.
So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice
corner is
anything?
Yup.
Notice anything?
Sweet, if you don't.
There!
We are talking. I
Exactly.
know,
This
but
looked a lot,
still.
Kibo. Without you. I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Whoa.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
That's a lie.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
For reasons I don't
yeah,
know.
what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every
Oh my
day
God.
to analyze my turds. You're what? Why?
That's even worse than I was thinking.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
I actually
See?
feel so
You're
bad
all
for
grossed
Kibo.
out!
I
This
know,
is why
right?
I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So,
We can
Kyo,
argue with him now.
if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are
Whoa.
fiction.
That scared me. Again, he interrupted before I had to press it.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Oh, Kyo,
To
you're
be honest,
so
it's
pretty.
unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
See?
Our bullets? I'm assuming
If you
it's
are
gonna
going
be
to
the
claim
Northeast.
I am the culprit,
Oh, wait, I think we already used that.
then what of the murder
Wait.
weapon? It
What's the
was
other
set
option?
up
We
in
did
the
already use
cave.
the microphone.
The only people capable of that are Kokichi and
Dog
Shuichi,
statue
who
and
carried
white.
the cage. So
Whoa.
suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have
I
removed
think
it later.
It would be the white sheet
Because
he's
we
the
weren't
only
the
one
ones
that
who
touched
lifted
the
the
white
Yes,
sheet.
yes,
That
yes.
We
was
did-
Himiko.
You're right, you're right.
We did.
The only person
Yeah.
who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
You're so smart.
It was the
The
only
only
thing
person
that he
who could
had
have set up the sickle
had
and
that he
retrieved it
did
afterward
himself.
is Kyo.
And it said
And
it
we wouldn't
specifically.
have seen anything because it's the white sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically
it was
just
specifically
him.
something he had touched.
Yeah.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
I remember
The big man is getting bigger today.
because I paid attention to him.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is this is Sour paying attention to her favorite.
You could have
Because he is
secretly placed the
pretty
sickle when you
eye.
draped the cloth.
And I'm gonna miss him.
Oh, and because she wasn't looking, she wouldn't have known.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Why?
Let me guess.
We still gotta
You'll
figure out
never
Angie.
forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you,
What?
that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Why'd she say it like that?
Talking out. What you talking about?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Oh, not again.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
What you mean, Kyo? What happens to your votes when there are two blackened candidates? First come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Whoa.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Ooh.
That is true.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked
You're
up,
doing
Kibo?
wonderfully,
Chill,
sweetie.
dude.
That's enough!
Because everyone
It's
keeps hating
voting
on
time!
him.
I'm gonna vote for him!
Himiko? Chill.
Voting for me will only help the one
It
who
shows
murdered
that she cares
Angie.
more about Tenko than Angie.
Isn't
Perhaps.
Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah.
Is he?
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Ooh, are we gonna do the split classroom now? Because they're.
I think we are.
It's very split right now.
The culprits, what of ye? Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
He really said yippee!
Why were you waiting for it?
Where's the pillar? Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence
Get his eyes.
and convince everyone. Where's the pillar? Yes!
Bum bum bum.
This one's fun. I'm always worried I'm not gonna get it right though.
Bum,
Right, it's very
bum.
fast, it feels like.
Okay, I'm concentrating. I'm focused. Oh, this is pretty, actually. I like that.
It's so cool.
Okay.
Kyo
Ooh.
killed Tenko and Angie!
Wait, we're against our beasties.
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Am I getting it wrong?
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Is it this one?
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Alright.
So Kyo did kill Tenko,
Yeah,
but he
that's
not
those two go
blackened?
together.
Kokichi!
What's the
Perhaps
blackened
there's
one
a
at the
second
top?
blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible.
The rule
That
one.
rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another
Mystery.
mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Yes, please.
Angie!
I think that one's
I think that one's
Kyo's
Kyo.
one?
Yeah.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo!
Yeah.
We don't know for
'Cause I
certain
think
that Kyo
Miu
killed
is
Angie.
the Angie one.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's
Yeah.
research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use
I can't believe we're against
Not
Maki
possible.
and Kaiser
That rule
right
was
now.
added
I know,
after
right?
both murders.
This one is so fun though.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
I got this.
Oh,
Spam it, spam it, spam it. We gotta beat them. We gotta beat them. We are siding with a murderer.
we are siding with a murderer. But to be fair, they are too. Maki.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah, but Maki is crazy.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Maki is a woman.
That is
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
true. Oh, no, ministry.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
How to get away with murder.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
the outlying piece of evidence in Tenko's murder scene? I don't remember.
I do. It's the dried blood. I believe. If I'm right.
This one?
It's one thing I've been waiting to come up.
Is it this one?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Maybe?
Oh.
Wait, actually?
I was wrong!
Oh! Our health is not doing great.
What's the other thing? I need to charge my phone. It's about to die. Keep going down.
Oh, dried blood under the floor.
There.
Maybe?
That one.
This is it!
I remember there being a dried blood thing and I've been waiting for it to pop up.
The blood stain found under the floor.
Because that's why I
Maki
thought
and I found it during the
it happened
investigation.
underneath the floorboard.
Yeah.
It was beneath the floorboard that the
Years ago.
culprit stomped
yeah,
on.
it was already dried.
You don't count.
Is that Tenko's?
It was why I thought it happened underneath.
Right.
Because of that dried blood.
No, that makes sense. I kind of forgot about it.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse.
I've been waiting for it to show up.
Was Angie...
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird.
Hear me
Why
out.
was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Crazy theory.
Mm-hmm.
What if Angie was not murdered in her lab? The body was just transported back to her lab after it happened. And that's why they had access to the lab, because she wasn't in the lab.
And that's why she had a second injury. Because that was where the rest of the blood came from.
Because she had the head injury and... Because she had a head injury. She had a thing on her head.
Yeah.
Plus she had her actual killing wound.
Stab wound to the torso.
I got one brain cell. And it's working.
The cog is spinning. The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because it was there.
Yeah.
What?
Damn it!
But it was there before.
But it was it. Maybe it was before the seance, maybe.
That's it!
But the other one isn't wrong, I don't think.
They mean the same
bloodstain
thing.
wasn't from Tenko's murder.
What the hell?
They mean the same thing.
Oh my god.
There
It
is
was
no
there
difference from the
before we
meaning.
started the seance.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it was before. Whatever.
Or the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Oh my god.
That's it!
Oh my god. We're raising our health.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the
Dun,
scene
dun,
of Tinko's
dun.
murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found
Nope.
her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah,
Exactly,
I
Marky.
guess that's possible.
Brilliant. Wonderful
If
work.
Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked
Good
all 3
fucker.
empty rooms.
Is that why you fell? Idiot.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It
seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I don't trust you.
I do lie a lot. And I could be lying right now, too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
I think this is the perfect time for a bathroom break.
Okie dokie.
Which means...
Am I entertaining chat?
Yes, you are. I think it's a good time. I am going to put on the BRB screen. It should still... Yeah, it's still picking up the sound from the game.
And then my internet crashes and I can't.
That's awkward. That's awkward.
Ooh, awkward.
But...
Awkward.
BRB. BRB.
B. I don't know how to entertain shit. So, how's lockdown protocol, Delilah? Murder Connor for me, please. He never answered me the other day. Or it took him hours too, anyway. Oh. I feel like that's just a common occurrence at this point. You know what? What I could do is I should have put it on Hamilton. I could have sang the Hamilton soundtrack. And now you're being gaslit. By who? Who's done this? Mute with the safe one. To be fair, that is something you would do. I don't know. We did that a lot. Like, it's just something we did. The detonator is so hard to find. Is it bad that all I want to do... Well, no, not all I want to do. I do want to finish this game. But part of me wants to play Valorant comp right now. I have mental problems. And they can be fixed with some competitive comp. Valorant. You know what I mean? It can all be fixed. We're finishing the fight in Valor. See, the issue with that is our ping. I'd either have to come into American servers and I'd have like 300 ping, or they'd come into my servers and they'd have like 250 ping. One way or another, someone's at a disadvantage. The pains of living overseas. Into Valor. Man, this is why I need people to play on in the Sydney servers.
What is happening?
Oceana. We're talking about Valorant. Clash Trial's been suspended and we're gonna enter a Valor battle.
What? Wait, why are we playing Valorant comp right now? What? I'm so lost.
I mentioned how a part of me just wants to play comp right now.
Oh god. We quite frankly just need to finish the trial. I also don't know
We
if
really
I'll have
do.
time for comp tonight.
Oh no, we're not gonna play comp tonight. My internet will not hold for that.
Oh, yeah. I just, like I said, I have that interview tomorrow. I'm taking my meds real quick, by the way. I figure this is as good a time as any.
You're good. Oh, and Delilah's being gaslit.
Oh, I love it.
Play us this
I
time.
love gaslighting Delila.
Hmm. Yeah, Jacob blew her up with C4, and now telling everyone that she was blown up.
Gaslight.
Mine too.
It reminds me of that one Kokichi gif on Discord.
Hmm. I think I know.
It's got a bunch of
Is that
sparkles and it
possibly-
says gaslight.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
W gaslighting.
W gaslighting. Alright, are we ready to continue?
Ready.
Back to the game.
I did my best to entertain.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm sure you did amazing.
I should have got
Well
you to
said.
play some Hamilton. And I would have just started singing.
I actually don't have, on that screen, I don't have Spotify up. I have it on other screens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But,
Next time I'll play it on my phone and I'll just hold it up to the mic.
oh my god. Delila sent me the gif. Thank you, Delila. The Kokichi gaslight one. Alright. Oh, I need to click back into this. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Non-stop debates.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
What does this say?
What is the truth bullets?
This is one of them, which is why I wanted to look at it.
Hold on, I'm lagging. Can you scroll up a little bit? I just missed the first app. And a little bit more. Keep going up. Okay. Thank you.
But I know the caged child is another.
I just feel like that has nothing to do with Angie, except for for her death anyway.
I don't remember what the last one was.
I didn't see the last one. Happened a lot.
Oh, and the effigies. But it's this one. But I don't know if that's her doing. Or not her doing, but she made them, but I don't know.
She did.
why that one.
They already decided that she wasn't the one that hung them upside down.
Right. So
I believe.
I have a feeling it's this book.
So
but I
it
don't
would
know
be
why.
the Necronomicon.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a
Huh?
candle! To keep
Is that
herself
valid?
awake at night,
Oh no.
she would drip hot wax on her body.
Typical Mew.
That sounds like
That'd be
something
you,
only you would
Shirley.
do, Mew.
Wait, I think we'll have to go through it again. What did Kokichi see?
What?
To burn the book, right?
Why would she have been... True, she did need to burn the book.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab.
I agree with that.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
Candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree with that.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead...
Delila's favorite, by the way.
Yeah. Very true.
Burn it to ashes. And be careful, carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right.
Would make
There's
sense.
nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
That's why there
But
was
did I
dried
faint?
blood under floor.
What?
I was just thinking. Could it have been that she had stumbled upon Kyo sitting up?
I don't think so.
The thing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't know. I really don't.
Me too.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have
Never
discovered
would've
Angie's
realized.
blood stain under the
So true.
floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a to his
Thank
will.
you, Himiko.
Or maybe the power of magic.
Oh my god.
Sua has our back.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold
Oh,
on.
damn.
You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a
Because-
body, but blood cannot be moved.
Yeah, the other wound.
She was knocked out in the empty room, but she wasn't killed there.
Right. Like, just only a little bit of blood.
Yeah, she was hit in the head, and that would have caused enough blood that she would have bled enough for the floor. But then she was taken back to her lab and killed, because then the blood would still be flowing, it would still be leaking, and blood would be in their lab.
Yep.
Dude.
That's what I think. I agree with
I
that.
think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
He agrees with us.
She was killed after she was carried to
Brain
her
cell is
lab.
draining.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
The head wound.
This is it!
I got
The
it.
fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Wow, Kaito does have a brain sometimes.
All clear. This is all clear.
Only after we've given them all the clues.
What are you all talking about? All clear?
I'm sorry.
What
Kia.
is all clear?
You'll be
What
missed.
is...
You and
what
your
are you...
pretty eyes will be
all
missed.
clear?
He looks sick.
What are
He does.
you all...
Because he's
You...
panicking.
You what? What?
He knows
What
it's
are... I will
right.
not fear. I will not back down. Sweet Korekio.
Oh my
calm
god.
yourself. Their words are all hollow.
Why does
There is
he
no
look
meaning
like a
to
girl?
any of them.
Just what?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay.
Do you have a split personality?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Like, one half of him is a girl and the other half is a guy?
Nothing is clear at all.
There sure is something going on.
It's full of doubts!
Like
of
in the movie
mysteries! Of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Alright, what bullets do we have?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yeah, I do.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art
Is it the
research
tape?
lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried
Yeah,
Angie's
I think
body?
it is. That's the only one
And
we
not a
haven't
single
really
drop
used.
of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
They taped it.
There was
they
no
taped it
evidence
shut.
whatsoever.
They put duct tape on it.
The bloody duct tape. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you.
You say the culprit carried
No
Angie's body?
evidence, bloody
And not a
duct tape.
single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah. Oh, cut through your words.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Oh, for sure.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the
Where would
fatal
they have
blow was
disposed
dealt
of it anyway?
and ended up under her
What?
body.
Where would they have disposed of it anyway?
I don't know. Somewhere far away that they wouldn't look. Somewhere that like wouldn't be. They could have thrown it like down
The
that
warehouse.
hole thing, the manhole.
Yeah.
Just like something very
Oh no,
far.
that's been covered with a rock, remember?
Well, something else then. It could have been somewhere like that they wouldn't have looked. 'Cause
It
I
could have
would-
just been put into the warehouse.
How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Kier. I'm sorry, Kier. I wish it wasn't so.
It has to be you.
I'm
It's
sorry,
you, Kyo.
Kier.
You killed Angie.
And Tinko.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right.
Angie,
It wasn't
I think.
part of the plan.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Tenko's was pretty set up. Pretty deliberate.
Yeah.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident.
The murder of Angie.
That's it!
Because Tenko's was so
Angie's
sad.
murder was an accident.
Let's see.
What?
Thank you.
Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick.
He just wanted to kill someone with that trick, so he got it wrong and then decided he wanted to do it again.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room,
Oh, you called
Angie
it.
walked in.
Oh my god.
Well, because it just didn't make sense why he would kill her, and that's what has been baffling me this entire time.
You've got a good point.
So he decided to
Like,
kill her
everything
in
else
order
was
to keep her from talking.
Ridiculous, like, specifically planned.
Right. I don't know.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
It was the wrong place, wrong
Then
time.
You should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill
Unless
Tinkle.
he wasn't doing it to escape, but he was doing it for an actual ritual.
He only needed to kill one for this game.
You
Killing
remember
two is pointless.
his
Yeah, he just
whole
was obsessed.
obsession with that book thing?
Yeah.
Why did he want the book? Is there a ritual he wanted to do?
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues
Don't
behind.
do that laugh.
Why, Kyo? Why you
That
killed
makes
two
me
of our
nervous.
friends?
What is...
Tell us,
What
Kyo.
on earth are you talking about? No.
Just tell
I'm
us.
not the culprit.
Are we getting to panic talk action? Because that one scares me.
I think so.
Why is everyone looking at me like I am?
This is you.
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Aww.
Yes. You mustn't raise your
What
voice.
is-
You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Sure.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
I'm debating on if I want to save before panic talk action.
Save.
Oh, panic. We've made it this far. We're saving. We're saving, chat. We have made it through a good chunk of things, too.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
No, this is panic talk.
I will not acknowledge it.
So there is going to be some evidence, but we're going to have to figure it out really quickly at the end.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Okay.
I won't acknowledge
I'm ready.
deductions or guesses.
I'm popping my
Well said.
fingers on my
Good
knuckles.
job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence.
I don't know, he's still pretty with the makeup on.
There's no evidence he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
DNA. We pulled out a DNA kit.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
The floorboard?
Yeah, I think so, because it had blood on both sides.
Because there's someone with the blood on.
Yeah,
That's
it
not
had
possible.
dried blood on
I
one of the
think
other
you may have
sides.
misunderstood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I think my character's the crazy one this time.
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
Oh.
Whoa.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit.
Oh,
so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Confess and you will be set free.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
What the hold ones.
I have nothing to admit.
What?
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Colecchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Colecchio.
Oh my god, I got it mixed up.
To continue this debate is meaningless.
Oh my god. I've done better before, I promise.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Corecchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Corecchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Oh my god.
So why are you looking at me like that?
He keeps telling us
You're all wrong, not me. Corecchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. You have no proof that Corecchio is the killer.
Is it?
It ends here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Corecchio, put some clothes on.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
It's not.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
And he admitted to killing Tenko.
Yup. Boy.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
You mean leave literally everything, Kaizo?
Literally everything.
Please, put an end to this.
Why is it falling on our shoulders?
For Angie and Tenko's
They all
sake.
dumb.
End this class trial.
I understand.
For
I'll
my
go
own
over
sake, I
everything
thought.
one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
I like the second
No.
game's end one better than this one. This one's
Yeah.
confusing. like... I don't know.
Uh-oh.
It's... What's the culprit?
Who was the culprit with the sword in the empty room? That's Kyo.
What weapon?
What?
This one, right?
That one. Yep. 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 What was compressed in the injury? Bloody duct tape.
Okay. Well, we can't do that one yet.
Okay.
What weapon? This one, right?
Yeah.
Kaede, but that's not an option yet. The handle of the spinning katana.
Gold. The gold thing. Right?
I don't think we have that one yet. Who unlocked the door? Kokichi.
Kokichi. How did that one?
Wait, I think this one's here.
The stone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does kind of look like it's not. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to agree. Us.
Yeah. Us.
The path made of salt.
The salt? Yeah.
When the culprit...
That wasn't that one. Not that one.
I didn't realize there were more. Unlock the door. The handle of the spinning katana.
The blood, yeah.
Alright, so this one doesn't. Who was the culprit? I feel like I'm blanking. What? Is it just too late? Who was the culprit with?
Who was the culprit with the sword in the empty room? Was that not just Kyo?
We'll just come back
wait,
to that.
cut the cut
Oh, why doesn't it? It just feels like it's. I don't know. I think I read it wrong.
No, I was reading it wrong too. Ichi. Ah. When the culprit approached the cage, stomped on the floorboard. Yeah.
We did it.
This is the truth of the case.
I feel like we're just so chill about that one. We're just like sitting there calmly.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night.
I prefer
the culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
Yep, makes sense. She's just skipping along.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
I don't know, I feel like in that situation you should just not trust anyone, maybe?
Yeah.
Like...
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Not our culprit.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Not the blood dripping. Damn.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
I sometimes forget and I'm like, alright, keep going.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
That sound was terrible.
In the back of the neck for both of them. Damn.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
I think they did make one, actually.
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Just mirror. They do. It's taking a while.
Well, double murder, you know what I mean?
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Oh, I guess he spun her enough upwards. Then it would spin. And finally... Oh, Kaede!
Can't get right.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
I love that the duct tape is glowing.
Yeah.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
L.
L.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
That's wild.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
She was like fully
that position was
herself
instrumental
up.
in making sure the murder went as planned.
That's so sad. Whoa.
Next,
I don't think we dropped it
Kokichi
like
and I
that.
placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
Maybe we did, maybe we didn't.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Oh, again, thought it was gonna continue.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Was this whole ritual thing just an excuse to kill people and not an actual seance?
Probably.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
He had a
They
guide.
used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
He says lifted up their foot, and in the picture it looks like they're jumping on it.
Yeah.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
I wonder what he thought about the whole crash sound. Like, what was he gonna say about that? I mean, I guess Tenko was gonna be fine anyways, but...
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Oh no! Not the body.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
Damn.
The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
But we have a robot.
We do. Whoa.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
What is he like holding them in his hand? What is that?
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
I think I have him as murdered though. I do.
Kurekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correcchio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
It's unfortunate.
My one regret. My only regret.
Is it a fail?
Not being able to make 100 friends.
Huh?
100 friends?
Ow.
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done
Wait a
with this
minute.
already!
Is friends code for people he's murdered?
It's complicated.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
No, don't give voting time. I need context for this.
Well, don't worry, they always give context before the execution.
Good.
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
I wonder who we're gonna vote for, guys.
I think it's Maki's time to go.
No, I disagree. Kibo's gonna go.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What?
Didn't we already
Wasn't
make
him.
the Didn't we already make the choice though? He said, "Will you?"
We did.
But now we get the verdict.
But this, it was us all along.
Oh my god, not again. We won.
We get money. Oh.
We got an A.
We got an A?
We got an A.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it. Wow, seriously, you're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
You managed to get 12 correct verdicts in a row. You'll proceed to the bonus round.
I want to go to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? No one, girlie, was resurrected. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey, don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other.
It's a little messed up.
Forever bound by fate.
It's really messed up, actually.
None can come between us.
I forgot about this part.
We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
It's so... Sorry.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky.
So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did this to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
No.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? No.
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes,
Huh?
the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Oh my god.
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well,
You're kidding.
duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your love? I'm grossed out.
Whatever is the
Your
matter.
lover?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. No!
I don't
Get
like him
off of
anymore.
the screen.
And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings
Oh god!
meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
I don't like him
Oh.
anymore.
How I long for my sister's warmth.
This is why I couldn't like him.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
You couldn't have given me a warning?
No, it's spoilers!
For my beloved sister.
I don't... Yeah.
That is why,
You
for
couldn't
my
have given me
beloved
a warning
sister,
for that.
I had to...
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have very many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
He's killing people to be friends with her.
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Kurikia. I'm very happy. Thanks to you. I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older
I'm
sister.
uncomfortable.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me. Oh, okay, that's... Well, that's how he knows the seance thing happens.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Kurikio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Go.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional.
I forgot how bad it was. I knew this happened, but I forgot just how bad it was. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
How many has he killed?
Oh, he just made it back in time? Welcome back.
I don't like him anymore.
If you can't tell, everyone is disturbed now. It's wonderful. Sour, did you read your line?
What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Yeah, this
He
is
got away
disturbing.
with it. Everyone else would have died, and there's more friends for his sister.
Yup.
Aww.
You're all good. Don't worry.
I hope you feel better soon.
That's what I was gonna say. I hope you feel better.
You take care of yourself. It was nice to meet you, and thanks for joining the stream.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Feel better. Take care of yourself. Drink some water.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Unacceptable.
I'm comfy.
Sorry. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium...
Oh.
It would work
He
best
can't have
with
a boy
girl.
close to his sister.
Yeah. You said it would work best with a girl.
I
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me?
Oh.
Tinko died in place of me?
So she...
I'll do it.
Yeah. Aw.
I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Aw.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friends.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow. You did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested
How many
in
other
the
people have he
shot.
killed?
I don't know. They might say it. I'm not sure though. Just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for my sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I might as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister.
Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That... wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes the person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you. I am crying. This is painful. Chop chop.
Cut it out already.
Execution time. Come on, put him on the chopping block.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tinko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah. And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think the news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, then this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they'd get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
What the bullshit? Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me!
Hell yeah! If I wasn't interested in this killing game, I'd have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes. From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
I can. Bye.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as death that cannot be accepted.
from
That
an
can be accepted.
anthropological
Okay.
point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've
Bless
prepared
you.
a very special punishment.
Or the ultimate anthropologist! Kurikyo Shinguji. I think that's how you pronounce it.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Kurikyo. All those who died will be watching.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got.
Punishment,
It's
punishment.
punishment
I
time.
hope it's painful.
Oh, okay.
But I also hope his eyes stay the same because he's still pretty. He's also murdered a lot of women.
Yeah.
Like he was close to 100.
The cultural melting pot. Get it?
Is one of the bears gonna also go in there with them?
Oh, he's crying blood. Ooh.
Oh.
That's
Wow. The betrayal.
yeah. That's rough though. Now he's gone for good. Can't even watch over.
Yup. What a bitch.
Which means he's forever separated. What?
How gory!
No, Monotone, why?
How can this
What
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute! It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Monodam committed suicide. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can right now.
Okay. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes,
Oh god.
the other Monocubs drove him to suicide. Me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has been wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You should have tried to bring someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore it. Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Nothing's stopping you now.
Which one?
Eh?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Farewell.
Even though he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing
Man,
around.
this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
But
there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to protect to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology. And yours is cosplay. Shut up, woman. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not his fault.
You're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I trust you. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Ro's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now.
What'd you know? The dumbass can do basic math.
Oh my god.
That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
how rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply unexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course!
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey!
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing.
No, he doesn't.
And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How
Don't say it.
exciting!
Yank your head up and smash it on the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. We seem a bit more calm after this execution. Maybe it was because even though we're missing her.
Oh,
alright?
She's depressed now.
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, going to understand.
I don't think it's a good
You're
idea
so
to leave her
dumb.
alone.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world if the world were comprised with just the truth. I can speak, I swear.
But...
Good nothing.
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because...
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
She's gay.
Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back?
That she's
What?
gay.
Hold back? Aww.
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. She's gonna start crying. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
This part, I loved Tenko during this part.
Me too. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Think of Angie. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. Yeah, because with Tinko around, she was never alone.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
This is heartbreaking.
It is.
Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know. Himiko cried for a long time.
Did someone comfort her?
She cried as if she were releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside.
I don't
Before
think
we
there's
knew it-
anyone here that's capable of comforting her except for Gunta.
I don't know. I think Shuichi could do a little. Or Kaito. Oh, Samugi. Samugi could.
Oh.
Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying.
Gosh. Cry face.
The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love.
Despair.
Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward.
Despair's winning, guys.
After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh!
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
That's adorable.
They're so...
It's like a dad and a 7-year-old child.
Oh, I was gonna say they're sibling coded, but that works too.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Aw, this is like a cute visual. Like...
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Do you think Maki cried?
Yeah, I hope
Yeah,
so.
that said everyone did.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta
What
is
the
a
hell?
gentleman after all.
What the hell?
Fucking weirdo.
While we were headed back to the dorms, I suddenly... Wait, I need this for a future background. Trust me. Trust me.
I trust.
I swear to God, I always... Wait, what button is it? Oh wait, I clicked on something else. Pressing a button's not gonna change anything. While we were headed back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Sorry. Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaizo. But like I said, I'm going to get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough.
Is he actually sick?
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
He can't die. I have him as the survivor. I had him as the sole survivor for a little bit. Oh, wow. We're down to not many people.
Yup.
And a lot of these people are not ones I want to be the survivors.
Alright. We're to save, and that's the end of that chapter.
Yeah.
Chapter 3, end.
Yeah. And that's the perfect time. It's at midnight. Good morning.
Good morning. It's just barely morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Loop version. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Anyways, combining. We're gonna. Okay, we're gonna switch to the end screen.
Ending screen. Been streaming for 5 hours.
I know. Just chilling with Spotify now. It's been fun though. It's been fun.
It has been. It has. Part of me is disgusted with the outcome of the game.
Oh, yeah,
Part of
for
me
sure.
is a little bit disappointed that it didn't go for the ultimate misdirection of being Kaito. However, I'm also now very curious about why he's coughing up blood. So I'm glad it wasn't him, because now I need to know about that. And that's got me curious. And also, now knowing what I do about Kyo, while he's a pretty boy, I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would have loved some warning about that. I know spoilers, but I would have loved the little heads up, like of maybe not like him. Would have loved that.
Hey, you don't listen to me when I tell you not to like characters.
Yeah, I usually just do it out of spite if you tell me not to.
Yeah, so for context, that's why. That's why I didn't say anything. You
I do
couldn't
a
have
lot of things out
listened.
of spite.
Still.
Spite is just it's my middle name, okay? It's who I am.
Oh my god. Well, you don't get to blame me then.
Yeah. My entire personality, my entire life was based around spite.
Oh god. We're over 40 hours now though on this game.
Oh my god, really?
Yup. It's kind of
And
crazy,
we're already
isn't it? We're about halfway.
What chapter are we on?
We just finished 3.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a tad longer, but...
How many hours did it predict it would take?
Are you sure you want to know?
I do. I really do.
39 and a half.
Oh.
I think we're at 43. I just closed Steam though. Oh, 42.6.
My
you don't get to change
was 76 hours. No, I don't want to.
Okay.
I'm just saying. If we're about halfway through, or just over halfway through, then we've got 33 more hours until that's my prediction. So... I like my odds.
Well, I think it is going to be officially time to end stream.
Yeah.
I think...
You know what? Before we do you know what I should do though?
What?
If we get close to the end and we're at 74 hours, or like close to 75 hours but not quite 75 hours, I'll just keep taking breaks and be like, oh, hold on, one moment.
Sour, don't do that. Don't do that.
So that I win.
No. No. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. We've been going for over 5 hours. We did start earlier, which meant we were able to get enough done.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad. I have an interview tomorrow, and I was trying to make sure that I was able to get enough sleep, you know? And we had a good time.
No, it's fun.
Yeah, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
But next week, starting chapter 4.
Oh yeah.
We made it through the trial. I thought for a second we would get close to losing. We never got so far, like, low. But we're doing it. We're doing well. So. But I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah.
Good
night.
night.
Good night, chat.
Good night, chat. Talk to you guys in the future. We'll stream later next week. And Delila, well, on Savior 17, will be streaming on Thursday.
Thursday.
If it all goes to plan. So. Bye.
Which it will.